Alrighty, boys and girls, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hope we're well. Sun's out today. Hang on. The sun's out and I've got my curtains closed. Sun's out and curtains closed. Not a good start. Righty. Reset day. Let's go. Guild roster manager's really a handy tool. I've not looked into it in too much detail. I thought that, well, considering I run a guild these days, I should probably act the part, you know? If nothing else, it just makes it a little bit easier to see the goings on. But the first thing I need to do, it's been a few days since I've blasted concentration. Meaning some of them are capped and some of them are getting very close to capped. This means we're losing gold! Losing gold! So we got to address this problem. We've got to go burn some concentration on as many characters as we can. That's the first plan this morning. If we're clever about this, we'll turn the tunes down. Screaming and shouting over the music. If we're clever about this, we'll wombo combo it with picking up a few patron orders. That's probably the best way to do this, because we can blast through patron orders, we can blast through some concentration, and then we should be good to go. So we'll start with our favourite profession, leatherworking. Leatherworking, guaranteed 0 gold build, but you know, it is what it is. Recipe scan. Let's make sure none of the others are ticked. Of course they are. Let's see if leatherworking can make me any pennies today. I never keep my hopes up with leatherworking. Oh, Defender's Armor Kit, a recipe I don't have. Great. The recipe I don't have is the one that actually makes me the gold today. Where do we get the Defender's Armor Kit from? 150 points. Not in the position to be spending points, unfortunately. So I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm just not going to bother you. Well, oh my god, I got to, because I can't have it on my list and not use it. Spend it on something. Storm touched crystal fused hides. Heck, let's just make some. Such a waste. Is there any... Do I have any, like, profession gear or anything? Not any of the top tier stuff. This leatherworker is so tragic, by the way. So tragic. Let's see if we need any for work orders real quick. Patron orders. Can we do the queue with concentration? Should we just force concentration on them? Okay, we can force use some concentration and we can make like nothing. This is terrible. We need 3 leatherworking ones. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Do we want to spend 800 gold? Do we want to lose 800 gold making our 3 leatherworking things for the week just to get it done? 800 gold for what is it, like 2 knowledge points. That's 400 gold a knowledge point. It actually doesn't want to happen. Genuinely doesn't want to happen. We will claim the 1. Why is it now not doing it? Hello? Craft sim. Why can't we create it? Wow, does it want this at quality 2 as well? Oh my days. Oh, because we don't have mats. Okay, I'm not wasting my time for 64 gold. Mental. Jewel crafting. What have we got going on over here? The horrid truth for me is that I have this suspicion that quite many of the professions will go this way eventually, to where there's just nothing. Because it always does. It always does. I've seen a few videos popping up recently, starting to sort of scream and shout and cry a little bit about the fact the economy's broken. And I don't understand where these people are coming from. Well, I kind of get where these people are coming from, and I've seen it from two different angles. I've seen people saying that they can't make any gold, and I've also seen people saying everything costs too much, which is like, what? Those two are not synonymous. You can't have everything being too expensive and nobody making any gold. That doesn't work. Somebody has to be making all of the gold. The gold doesn't turn up out of nowhere. The materials don't turn up out of nowhere. It was quite surprising. Two completely contrasting opinions yesterday in two different videos. I didn't quite know what to take of it, if I'm honest. Now, I'm not usually a big one for doing reacts to videos, but some of them surprised me enough that I wanted to sort of pitch them against each other and see what the problem is. Not a penny to be made. Not a penny to be made with the jewel crafting ones either. Wow, this is hyper level stinky. Enchanting mats are way too rare, so each enchant costs a lot compared to Dragonflight. I think one of the biggest problems is that there's a huge amount of the player base that hasn't acclimatized to the fact that the way the economy is being shifted now is that everybody needs to chip in. The purpose here is that everybody needs to have a go. Everybody needs to help out. And so many of the player base have lived for such a long time relying on a handful of goblins on their realm doing all of the economy stuff. People have lived the high life of having everything done for them and everybody competing against all of those goblins competing against each other, tanking the prices down. But what's not happening now is that all of the goblins can't do it all by themselves. They can, but they're going to have to do everything at the higher tier price, and that's going to make everything, and in turn, using all quality 3 materials, which is going to make everything expensive, and it's going to make everything expensive for longer. If everybody else chipped in, if everybody played with their professions and used a bit of concentration here or there, there'd be twice the supply of everything, and everything would be half the price. Those people would be making some gold, and everything would be cheaper. It's an economy. It's a very carefully constructed economy now because of concentration. Whereas, yes, shit will be expensive if you don't help. If people don't help, if people don't chip in, everybody has 2 profession slots, and everybody should really be using them. Doesn't matter if you're doing Mythic Plus. It doesn't matter if you're doing raiding. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You've got 2 profession slots. You can't, on one hand, complain everything's expensive if you don't have a job. Right? There's multiple levels to it now. And I think it's going to take a little while for the player base to kind of figure out that this is what's going on. Goblins can't do it all by themselves anymore. As much as they'd love to. They can, but it's going to be at the higher tier price. And if you want to run around in Gucci drip, if you want to run around in like full quality 3 gems, enchants, top tier gear, the works, then you're going to need to make sure that your character has some form of income to pay for all of that. It's kind of it's mirroring real life, maybe a little bit too much for some people, but for those that want to use their real life conveniences, they can, if you know what I mean. Cloth's hardest to get and it used to be a major part of getting the enchanting mats. The shift to leather and ore is weird to some. Yeah, I mean, what mass disenchanting stuff just takes the path of least resistance. Tailoring is actually still used in the mix. Tailoring is the way that you can upscale your dust from Q2 to Q3. So tailoring still has its part. But yeah, I think it's being left to leatherworking and blacksmithing for mass producing stuff to disenchant right now. I would suspect, is blacksmith hammers still the main way to do it? I wouldn't even know. That does put a lot of weight on one material. It puts all of the weight on bismuth. Not just one type of material, but one actual material, which is also a bit risky. Anyway, I need to press some buttons. Concentration, advanced optimizations, optimize finishing reagents. How does it display the best use of finishing reagents? I'm going to just guess. We can use 12. Q3s gets our concentration down. It actually puts our concentration slightly less, apparently. Oh, that's considering ingenuity as well. Okay, this is all getting outrageously clever. But this is fun. You spend a little bit more, you take a little bit less profit, but you give yourself the ability to make your concentration go further. Woo! Starting to get crazy. I wonder if... Okay, I'm sure maybe some extra stuff will show. Oh! Oh! They pop up at the bottom. It literally wasn't on the screen. Oh, that window's now too tall for me to see it in one go. It's suggesting using a mirror powder quality 2 and using an Artisans Consortium seal of approval. Mirror powder Q2. And one of these if you have them. Wow, that's now getting outrageously clever. Okay. Very clever. Using Auctionator for the price sources? No, I use TSM. When I'm doing concentration stuff, I use TSM, because market prices are good enough to use when you're doing concentration. Right, 214 concentration, press the button. Quick sapphire. Quick sapphire. Where's these multi-craft procs game? Saving reagents. What a waste. $207. Can we get it below 207? It's 214. We can get it to 202 if we use all the gold. All the Q3 gemstones. Why does that still make us so much of a profit even if we're using all the Q3 gemstones? Are these things just gone to the moon today? Oh, somebody's reset these to 6k. Oh, okay, that could be problematic. These might not actually be as profitable as I'm led to believe here. We can go to 206. Do it. Do it. Multi-proc. Ah, never lucky. Alright, we got 4 quick sapphires. Right, this is meant to be a quick blast, but it's clearly not going to be a quick blast if I spend 20 minutes talking about each one. So, we got a grand total of 0 Patron orders done on this dude as well today. That's actually disgusting. Yeah, I have a suspicion, though, that I want to chip in my 2 cents on this discussion about the economy. As I think I'm in a bit of a unique place to talk about it, if I'm honest. Because Blizzard has clearly tried to go for 2 things here. Or they've probably tried to go for one thing, and the one thing that they've tried to go for has in turn caused 2 other things. What they've tried to do is they've clearly and most definitely tried to make gold making more accessible and more, I hate using the word fair because it's a video game. Fairness doesn't need to exist in a video game. They've tried to make the opportunity for people to make gold relatively sizable. Regardless of whether you are min-maxing your profession or whether you're just dabbling in it, there should be something that allows you to make some gold. And that's the premise of concentration. Concentration will allow somebody to come along with basically zero expertise, basically nothing set up properly in their profession, but using a few carefully selected materials, get to quality 2, and then they can use their concentration to get them all the way to quality 3. Removing the random that we had with Inspiration, last expansion, which frustrated many people, because people didn't like to waste materials. They didn't want to waste materials for it to not proc. And then people obviously had the difficulty of calculating, right, well, if I have to make 3 of this thing, to get one of the things I actually want, I've got 2 waste products which I need to deal with. Well, then how do I price the one thing I actually got? People didn't like it. This is perfectly fine for big goblins to do because we just craft in mass and we deal with the numbers. But it was not accessible for most players. It meant unless you were really min-maxing your crafting professions, you didn't do shit with professions in Dragonflight. And even those that did min-max them very quickly were like, this is just too much like hard work. So they added concentration as a way for people to remove the randomness and simultaneously allow them, on a small time restriction, to still be able to craft the best stuff in the game. Which, in principle, very clever, very smart. People with very little progress in their professions can make gold, and people that have hyper-optimized and min-maxed can actually produce as much as they want. And, you know, prices will meet in the middle. The issue is everybody wants the prices at bare minimum. People don't want to pay the prices of everything that is crafted using the best materials, which is kind of like the ceiling price for everything. And so it looks like everything's expensive right now. And everything's expensive right now because it's staying pretty close to the upper ceiling price limit. And goblins are still able to mass produce things from time to time using the top tier materials, consuming a huge amount of them. And because there's no competition from the army of people using their concentration below, top tier goblins can still get away with that, and the prices are still going to naturally stay buoyant. It needs everybody to chip in. It needs everybody to help out. It needs everybody to use their professions, whether you do Mythic Plus, whether you do raiding, whether you do whatever you do in the game. It could not be less time consuming, so time shouldn't really be a factor. You initially level up your profession, which is 5 minutes if you follow a guide. It costs you basically nothing to level up the professions because you use all of the cheap basic materials anyway when doing it. But then every couple of days you craft a thing and you just sell it. You just put it on the auction house. And most of the things you're crafting and selling on the auction house are going to be region-wide items, which are just going to insta-sell. Boom. There's no difficulty in selling those. Undercut whatever the cheapest price is. Post at whatever the cheapest price is. It will sell before you've left the auction house. But it needs everybody to do that. That's the only way prices will come down. So Blizzard making gold accessible to everybody by implementing a system where anybody can use their professions to make gold has actually caused 2 things to happen, really. It's caused the adverse effect of, because everybody's not using their concentration, it's kept prices higher for longer, and they probably will stay higher for longer. And it's also caused a weird scenario, which is trying to emphasize to people that they should probably be using quality 2 reagents until they get their best piece of gear and then use quality 3. One of the videos I saw yesterday, which was complaining about how everything was so expensive in World of Warcraft, had mid-tier gear and had full quality 3 enchants, gems, sockets, the works on it, and was complaining about how if he replaced a ring, at any point, it cost him 50,000 gold. He had to buy the sockets and he had to buy the gems to go in it. It would cost him about 50,000 gold just to replace a ring at any point. And that's because he would only seemingly buy the top quality stuff. So it's kind of it's a change in the landscape that I don't think most regular players have understood. That goblins can't do it all by themselves. If you want prices to be rock bottom cheap, they can be. They can be, but it requires everybody to chip in and have a go. It requires everybody to use their professions and use their concentration when it's available, and craft a few things and sell it. It means the gold gets spread out amongst everybody a lot more evenly. Then it means you have a relatively steady supply of gold coming into you without you having to farm herbs for hours on ends. Because this is the thing, people who don't like making gold always complain that they don't want to spend hours picking up herbs. They don't want to spend hours grinding mobs for like what they feel like pennies. And so Blizzard has given them this ticket that's, okay, just, you know, press a button once every 2 days and you'll get 5,000 gold. But people haven't found the button yet. That's the thing. I genuinely don't think that people realise they have a give me gold button, which is what concentration is. You just can't press it very often. You can press the give me gold button once every couple of days and you'll get some gold. That means when you go to the auction house and you want to, you know, spend some of that gold on some stuff, because you've got more money, it will make things look cheaper. Stuff's only expensive when you're poor. If you're an oiler, if you have all of the money, nothing's expensive. You should do a YouTube video reviewing other YouTube videos. That just opens yourself up to drama unnecessarily. But Blizzard have designed it now so everybody can make gold, because everybody complained in Dragonflight that they couldn't make any gold. Because, to be fair, that was partly true for a long time. One of the things I said a lot in Dragonflight was that they've cut off the low-hanging fruit. The easy ways of making gold, they got rid of them in Dragonflight. They got rid of the mission table. They got rid of the callings. Two big systems that people used frequently to make a little bit of gold on a low effort, in a low effort way. They got rid of both of those. They gave us dragon races, which some people were like, yeah, no, I'm not doing these 500 times a week for 500 gold each, not happening. And everybody complained there was no way to make gold in Dragonflight, which was a lot more valid. So Blizzard gave us a make gold button. People just haven't found it yet. Literally, they haven't found it. It's quite amusing to me. Once they do find it, though, they should be able to make a pretty penny from it. Anyway, tailoring. Go. Tailoring. What's our concentration at with tailoring? The likelihood of using anything interesting concentration-wise in tailoring is relatively slim. It's not the best profession for it. Maybe a few spell threads if the opportunity is right. Crafters requesting rank 3 mats for the customers for the resourcefulness procs, even if rank 2s would suffice. Most people don't even ask if rank 2 will be okay. Well, that's a crafter's prerogative. That's a crafter's prerogative. If you are looking to get something at the cheapest price, you need to understand the process or maybe look at doing it yourself. That's a crafter's prerogative to make to get paid. Crafters know full well that most people are not willing to tip particularly high, so they might as well request quality 3 materials, produce the best quality piece of gear they can with their skill, and simultaneously, harvest a few rank 3 materials via resourcefulness where possible, because the tip's not going to be great. So without doing that, they've got no reason to do it. The theory there is that, well, you can either provide quality 3 materials or I don't do it. It's not worth my time to do it. So that's not on the crafters. I get what you mean. Crafters could tell people the best way to get the thing at the cheapest price, but that's not the crafter's job to do. Sure, that's great to do for your you know, your friends, maybe your guild members, but for general Joe public, why do you need to do that? If somebody's so concerned about getting the thing at the cheapest possible price, they should maybe look into what's possible or look at doing it themselves. Or, you know, gamba with a public order and see what happens. Right, we're going to make a few daybreak spell threads, I guess, then with this. If we optimize for concentration, including... I'm not going to use the including soulbound ones, but optimized apparently. It's clearly not very optimized because it's using all of these. I don't have enough spools of dawn thread. Of course I don't. How do I not have spools of dawn thread on me? This isn't the tune to unravel them either. Oh. Oh, I do have some. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is not the tune to be doing this on. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Okay, we do it this way. No, where's it gone? We just do dawn thread linings instead. Actually, it's getting close to the point where using concentration on the dawnweave bolts and duskweave bolts is nearly the smart play. I do have to make these. How many of these are we going to make? 469 concentration is the best option on these. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No wonder tailors don't make much. Does that mean daybreak spell threads are just like outrageously cheap? Well, the problem is quality 2 and quality 3 dawnweave bolts are probably not that much different in price, are they? 300 gold to 200 gold. Yeah, that's why these don't garner much profit with concentration, because there's no material here which is violently more expensive when you use quality 3s in the first place. Let's also simultaneously then crafting orders, craft queue, patron order queue, create shopping list. I think we'll probably, in fact, right, let's go grab some mats quickly. There's a risk in crafting with cheap mats. The item remembers what materials are used, and so the recraft overrides only a part of the original mats. So a max craft item is big concentration investment for the crafter if the original craft was rank 1 mats. I usually don't do recrafts because I never know what the customer put in the order. I don't like the hassle of explaining why I don't want to do the order anymore. Yeah, recrafts are messy. Recrafts are messy. In a way, I like the fact that they designed the system that way. Because otherwise you'd just cheese it. You'd make it first time with rank 1 and then you'd put in less rank 3 mats and boom, hey, presto, max rank. I know why they put that system in there and it's actually quite clever, but yeah, you are right. It's hyper annoying to try and explain to somebody why they can't get theirs at rank 5 even though you've got all of the skill, and that it's going to cost them multiple sets of Q3 materials now to fix yesterday's problem. A recraft replaces 40% of the mats. Yeah, so you need to do it 3 times really if you've gone from rank 1 to rank 3. Which in some cases makes the cost of the recraft probably more than what it costed you to make it in the first place. In fact, it definitely will, because if you're recrafting with Q3 mats, your recraft is then probably twice as expensive in some cases. Not something that average Joe is going to be best pleased about when you try and explain to them. Because the likelihood is that they were cheap in the first place, and so they're still cheap now. Cheap people tend to stay cheap. If they were cheap enough to get it crafted with minimum mats before, you can bet your ass they're not going to be best pleased about paying the expensive mats today. we needed a bunch of different bolts. And I can't remember which ones we need. Oh, using concentration on tailoring is also annoying. I need to log on to my other character and make some dawn threads properly. More importantly, I need the warbank to work effectively. I think I've got the shards. It was the bolts that was the problem. How many of the bolts did we need? Plus I'm pre-coffee still this morning. Need a new tailoring recipe to revitalise the concentration build. A new recipe might not really fix it though, because the reason that tailoring doesn't work very well is because there's no real significant difference between the Q2 and the Q3 mats it uses. You would need something that is concentration worthy, but also garners a big difference between Q2 and Q3 mats. This is why dual crafting and enchanting work so well, because the difference between the Q2 and the Q3 mats is quite large. Secondly, you need a lot of them. That's you know, when you're looking at using 30 gem dust, and you need 30 gem dust at quality 3 or 30 gem dust at quality 2, that 100 gold difference is multiplied by 20. So that's where your profit comes in. Tailoring doesn't really have that. It could do with something that just uses an ungodly amount of materials, but then it'd be way too goddamn expensive in the first place. So a new recipe could do it, like a new version of a spell thread, but they'd have to use like crazy amount of materials in here for it to happen. We've not seen Blizzard be scared of doing that before though. We once upon a time had a crafter's mark that used 400 cloth, so when needed they're not scared of doing it, so we'll see. Do you think they overtuned the drop rate of the rank 3 cloth? It's weird that all weaver cloth is the same price. Not really. Not really. I think it still shares the same sort of it shares the same sort of ratio as disenchanting mats do. It's basically 2-2-1 on the ratio, I believe, when it comes to dropping cloth. There is probably more to it, to the reason why they're so closely priced. The fact that you can gather the bolts is more of a problem than anything else, because it actually undoes half of the value add that tailoring brings. We have a system to unravel the cloth and turn it into bolts, but because the same people who get the cloth are also getting the bolts, then you don't need half of the expertise of the tailor. It means that one of the things you're crafting becomes a gathered material, which smushes any of this value in unraveling and then turning stuff into bolts. This is why spools generally are just like, they often look valuable, but they just really don't sell because no tailor worth their salt is buying them. You either buy cloth because it's profitable to unravel it and then turn it into bolts, or you just buy the bolts. Maybe not having the bolts drop as well would have kind of maybe fixed the problem a little bit, because when a quality 3 weaver cloth bolt drops for somebody when off a mob, that's like a huge amount of effort that could have been done by a tailor, but now is being circumvented because somebody just found it on a random dude, you know. Please make everything free. This is too expensive. I wish for all enchants and potions to be free. This game is very pay to win and not fair. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, 400 lightless silk when they were around 300 gold each on my realm at the time. Brilliant. Yeah. All because they were 2 gold a piece on Area 52 on NA. Because lightless silk was 2 gold a piece for some reason on the biggest NA server. Blizzard looked at the price there and decided that, right, well, it needs to cost 400 of those then. Not taking into consideration that the cloth was 300 gold a piece on other realms. Yeah, that was genius, that was. Yeah, absolutely genius. We have 800 gold, or what, like 12,000 or something? Probably, that's not even the right numbers. Let me go grab a drink, hang on. I need my coffee. I do think that they need to maybe reevaluate. Well, the thing is, they probably can't really undo that now. Like they could make the bolts drop significantly less, but I don't know. Tailoring's ended up being kind of weird. They tried something new with tailoring, and it's kind of 50-50 at the moment. It kind of worked, but it kind of didn't. What was the optimization on these then? Q2's in here, mostly these and one of these, and then a bunch of these. Optimization done. How does it change if we click the top profit one? It ends up being exactly the same. Alright, 4, 8. Wow, we don't actually even have enough to press the button twice. That was a lot of effort for one flipping spell thread. How often do I go through the guild apps? I mean, pretty much whenever I'm on a character that can. I'm not on a character that is in part that can invite at the moment. Usually a couple of times a day. Slightly less as of recent because the applications have slowed down. Relatively frequently. Kilia, good morning. Congratulations on your streak. Hope you're well. Tailoring's just a bag maker for me now. Yeah, that feels about right. That feels about right. How Golden, how's your how's your 92 army going? I hope you're not being too put off by the prices of things right now, because I think there's still long-term value in it. Let's grab a couple of weekly quests. Blacksmithing and Enchanting. The irony is my character called Manthius is also not one that can invite. Should be Guildmaster with this name. This is my actual paladin. I need to fix some of the permissions for my own characters even. Wait, hang on. There's meant to be two. No, he's Enchanting. There is only one. Right, blacksmithing. Let's burn some concentration, shall we? Burn some concentration. Wrong button. No, what's it doing? Ah, stop. Oh, I've killed it. It's killed it. Oh, hang on. I should check that these are all right, actually. Optimize reagents. Sort mode by concentration value, that's right. Optimize sub-recipes, I don't do. Optimize finishing reagents, yes. It's going to make the scan a bit slower, but it'll be worth it. No, why are you scanning flipping off-brander again? Cancel. Authority of the Deeps is still a good concentration craft. 41 gold per point spent. This ties in nicely with what I was saying earlier. People don't realise that they have a give me gold button. That means that one character with that one profession could be making 80,000 gold a week. Give or take. I'll finish setting up my enchanter dude that we were playing with yet. Ironclaw weight stones, 24 gold per piece. That seems a bit broken. We will investigate though. What's going on with these? What's happened here then? What's happened here then? Somebody's reset these to 1700 gold. What's happened here then? These are locked, so we can't do anything with them. Top profit. Oh, I don't have any Q3s. No, hang on. We want to use the least concentration possible, which means we need to use a Q3 alloy. We need some Q3 alloys. Let's use an ever-burning ignition. Let's remember to do good blacksmith things. Oh, no, this dude doesn't make Q3 alloys. Oh, okay, okay. This is why I need the war bank to work properly. Because I need to produce a bunch of stuff and get into the habit of doing that more often. That's entirely my own fault. Hang on. So we'll do that just with Q2s. See if we have any luck selling these. Come on, multi-craft. Nice me. Never lucky. Never lucky. Alright, we'll take it. Patron orders. Blacksmith patron orders. Public? No. Wow, not a single one. Not a single one. Not a single one. Even with concentration, we can't make money on it. Okay, right, well. Nope. I'll have to wait then. Let's go do enchanting. Right, what do we got here? This dude's got the rune nullstone rod recipe. I'm wondering if I want to save his concentration actually to craft this later. Because if I'm using Q3 mats, I can now, yeah, with Q3 mats, I can make these at top quality. I'm actually going to save my concentration because I know I'm going to make at least one of these today for my own character, for one of my enchanters. And if I'm doing it, I might as well do it properly, so I'll use the concentration there. The dude we set up yesterday is in line to get one of these bad boys. So I want to save this concentration actually. Can we do any work orders? we'll do both of them. I love how there's 96 catch-up points now on my blacksmithing. This number's only going to get bigger every week for most people.
My directive
Bigger,
is
not
to
smaller.
serve you. My thanks.
Theatre in 5. I might need to do the theatre, yeah. Let's quickly get these patron orders done, and this dude is done for the day. Claimed? Why is it not doing it? Did I not pick the things out the mailbox? What a donut. Rank 4 mat rods are just rank 2 mats and a couple of rank 3 shards. That's what I might do. Oh wait, hang on. That's fine. Right, let's get the theatre done. Important to do the theatre. I set up my tunes with rank 4 rods because it's so much cheaper. Not a lot of jump going from rank 4 to rank 5. We'll recraft later when prices have dropped a lot. Yeah, it's probably not a terrible idea. Then I don't need to use any concentration. What's the weekly event this week? Dragonflight dungeons. The final boss of each Dragonflight dungeon will drop an extra item. Dragonflight dungeons? What? What?
The machines must be preserved. I will see you in the archive.
Dungeons on heroic or mythic for a 610 piece of gear.
Returning to work. May rook nor ram take you far.
Right, let's quickly go do the theatre. Let's get there fast. Good thing it's just outside. Time to go spam ruby life balls for leveling up.
Tell me, what drives you?
Right, 1 minute. I guess then it might not be a terrible idea to do some heroic dungeons. Get this before I open my vault. 610 piece of gear for everybody is actually not bad, you know. For the sake of 4 dungeons. Is there a way to farm artisan security for a tailor or enchanter? There's no direct farming for artisan security, really. Not anything that's repeatable. For enchanters, you can get your catch-up points. I'd highly recommend using this week aura. I'd highly recommend using this week aura because it shows you where and how many catch-up points and things you have. Enchanting especially is very easy to get the catch-up points. And the way you get artisan security realistically is you get knowledge points, and every knowledge point is 5 artisan security. So that's the main way to get artisan security. But it is by design kind of limited.
A new
Right, what are we doing
being
then?
on a messy
Sweep the
stage makes
stage.
for real broken legs. Best clean it up.
Sweeping, sweeping, doing all the sweeping. Many sweepings. Dealing with the drunks. This early in the morning? I guess that's when the drunks are at their most drunkest. Dealing with the British tourists. Yeah. Sounds about right. Drop both, catch up on herbing and mining, re-level with the money made from herbing and mining. Don't read too much into that unless you know exactly what he's talking about, but that is technically a valid strategy, although it's not advisable for everybody, especially if you've had those professions for a while. Especially if you've got rare recipes in any way, shape or form. German tourists are not that different. Hey, when people are on holiday, they like to, you know, they like to have a drink. And the older you get, the less you can handle your drink. Until you get to like granddad age. I don't know what it is about granddads, but they can usually hold their liquor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You seem to be able to. You build up a tolerance as a young person, young adult, I should say, for clarifications here. You seem to build a bit of a tolerance to alcohol in your, should we say, late teens to mid-20s, just by proxy of drinking way too much of the stuff. Years of experience, yeah. You build up a bit of a tolerancy to it. And then as you get older and you stop drinking less, because, you know, real life gets in the way, you then often have the problem that when you then do drink, you assume that you can hold your liquor. Nope. That tolerancy goes in the bin. You're 2 pints down and you are horizontal. But then somehow, magically, when you get into granddad years, granddad could neck a bottle of whiskey and still... Well, granddad can't drive in a straight line in the first place, so maybe it's just difficult to tell. Six. Beautiful. What next? Defeat as many Nerubian flyers. Maybe you're just perma-drunk when you're older. Not the soundest life advice, but I tend to go by the theory there's one really good way to avoid getting hangovers, and that's not to stop drinking. This is the tactic you should always use at, like, festivals and stuff. The last thing you want is to be on day 2 of a festival and to have a stinky hangover. So the best thing to do is just not to stop drinking. Deal with the hangover when the festival's over.
It isn't a show without the cast and the
the hangover will be twice as severe when you do stop, but like I said, this is not sound financial advice. This is not sound life advice for any kiddie winks watching. What am I saying? There's nobody under the age of 20 that watches my stream. I don't even need to put a plus 18 restriction on my stream because there's no chance any young'uns are watching. I don't appeal to them Zoomers. I mean, I might do. I just don't know. Encourage players to break a leg. You real? Hardly any under 20s playing WoW. It's part of it. It's an interesting topic of discussion considering where the game started and where the game is now. players have very much grown up with this game, yet the injection of fresh blood is very limited. I actually tend to think that the younger generation would be more likely to play something like Classic than Retail. I mean, not that we need to go to poll status, but put in the first digit of your age. Put the first digit of your age in chat, just because I don't want to dox anybody's real age. Obviously, don't do it if you're not comfortable doing it, but put the first digit of your age in chat, and we'll get a quick overview to like what people are. Threes and fours, I suspect to be the highest.
Behold, beloved Earth,
Anybody putting 9 is a liar.
generously provide
Back in my day.
with a new leader, Dornick.
I am Watcher Dornick. Under my
Oh,
leadership,
age, not
the
birth
Earthen
year.
shall reach
Yeah,
their
yeah,
full potential.
yeah.
I
But you can then
command
kind of quickly, you can
to
quickly see that
celebrate
like
my
the
arrival.
there is definitely an aging clientele for this game nowadays.
Now that the keeper is gone, get to work, you blockhead. I decree that you
Yeah,
shall
the
cripple
likelihood
your
of any
production
ones appearing in that little mini poll
or I
was
will
slim to
punch
none.
you down the core way.
Oh, I've also realised I've done that literally as an ad is playing. Apologies. Now that's also giving me a good indication to which one of you guys use ad block. Or live in countries where there's no ads. Sorry, I don't, unfortunately, because Twitch controls the ads, I don't actually always notice that they're running.
What is he doing? Dornick's brutality knows no bounds.
Representing Finland with a quick bottle of Leonovina.
Rise up,
I don't know if I want to watch this video.
you have my
Or just watch on YouTube. Well, that's the other smart move, yeah.
Watcher.
Team, well, you can probably tell right now. Team Twitch is having to listen to the Spice Girls as well. So maybe I don't make it easy for people on Twitch. Twitch doesn't make it easy for people on Twitch, and then my choice of music also doesn't sometimes make it easy.
I've been struck. I cannot move.
Drag the dude to the
Well
middle.
done, my beloved Earth. I promise to never leave you with such a tyrannical master again. Now, drag his husk from this place.
There needs to be the clientele of this video game. The average age of the players is steadily increasing. They're going to have to start introducing like World of Warcraft 401ks and like pension funds, and
Do not worry, my sweet
they need to start putting more benches around for people to take a sit down on. Oh, all these world quests. Oh, back in my day we didn't have world quests like this. Woo.
You are my foundation.
Dorothy, have a seat. Have a seat, Dorothy.
My beloved Earthen.
Rest your legs, Dorothy. Right, any goodies in here? A 584. Woo! I don't really know why I do this every week now. It just ticks a box, really. I'm not sure what the advantage of really doing this is. I'm sure there's like some ATT related stuff I should be paying attention to with this, but okay, that was a quick divert from what we were actually planning on doing, and I somehow seem to be stuck in combat. you play WoW, you do your chores, pretty much. Let's get back to burning our concentration. At least once for the rep every week, then recipes after that. Yeah, I need to do the what do you calls it? The awakening the machine on all of my enchanters, really, because that's where that big recipe comes from. There needs to be a ramp in their accessibility options fast. True. Yeah, I mean, you even WoW Grandma, she's knocking on a bit now, isn't she? She's got dedication to the game. Just think, when WoW Grandma started playing vanilla, she was already like 60. It's bananas. Right, what are we doing here? Alchemy, engineering. Neither of these professions are particularly well set up, so this could be... This could not be very... This might end up not being very fruitful either, but...
Winds be at your back. May the eternal sun shine on you.
What enchant should I put my toolist and alchemist? Multicraft, probably. Multicraft would be my first go-to. Oh, enchant, sorry. Resourcefulness. Unless you're only using concentration, and then you can consider using ingenuity. You've only got the option of 2. Jokes aside, back in vanilla, there was this guy that was grinding PvP rank 14, and he was in his late 50s. He may well be dead by now. Yeah, entirely true. Ripperoni pepperoni, if that is the case. This dude has crafting orders as prio. None of them are profitable, even when using concentration. But the argument then comes, do I want to do them just because? We're not going to have enough concentration to do them all. So maybe I need to look at these a little bit more manually. Look at the amount of reagents I need to supply for all of these. And 3 of these are quote-unquote catch-up points. I am convinced, you know, I am convinced that patron orders at the beginning or shortly after reset are just dog shit. Deliberately dog shit. And then they get slightly better throughout the week. Meaning everybody that logs on Wednesday and just gets their shit done gets bent over by terrible orders. I'm almost convinced of this now. I've said since day one that I never thought there was really much of a system behind this. But the more I look at it, the more confirmation bias, maybe. The more I start to... the more I look at this, the more I start to believe that the orders are deliberately tuned towards the degree of bad. Catch-up orders are always expensive. Yeah. Look at the amount of out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 orders here. Let's count how many materials out of all of these 8 orders are actually provided. Nothing, nothing. 1 material provided, gilded vial, basically doesn't count. On a recipe we don't have, by the way. Nothing. Oh, a null lotus and another gilded vial. Nothing. Nothing. Another gilded vial. Out of 8 orders, 4 of the materials were provided. You can't tell me that that's just randomly tuned. That has to be tuned in a way so that they just provides basically nothing. It's got to be broken. It has to be. It has to. I don't like the random. It's a lie. It's all a lie. I've got no way to spend my I need to do something with those because I need to both burn my concentration and I also need to level this dude up and I need to do the orders for the week. It's deliberately structured to just be bad. In that case, we just do this. Harmonious horticulture, 43 gold per point of concentration. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. We had a guy from Scotland in the guild. I think he was near 78 with great grandsons. Haven't seen him in the game for about 10 years. Damn. That's impressive. Oh, is that what that means? Wait, are you just realizing what this number means? This is literally your ticket to success. This is your entire ticket to success with concentration. This is how much gold you can obtain per point of concentration spent. This is why I do this and I order it by concentration value. That way it means I'm extracting the absolute most out of every point of concentration. You can't really complete anything without concentration if you're just starting. Making rank 2s takes a lot of knowledge points unless you use rank 3 herbs like a madman. I had noticed this with Alchemy. I had noticed this. So, this probably is an indication that that there is some shenanigans at play here that I need to pay attention to, but why are these at Q3? Wow. These aren't even overly expensive right now. It's just a clear indication that probably nobody presses the button on these. You see, now it's saying that my concentration value is only 8 gold. So this is what I got to be careful of, because this here said it was 43 gold. Oh, okay. This is also suggesting to use a mirror reagent, where this is now not. Hang on. Oh, now it is. 12 of those. One of those. It's still saying 876 for the concentration value here. Profit per point of concentration considering ingenuity. Activate sim mode before optimizing. Wait, hang on. Does it then automatically assign the right one? Oh, assign. What? There's too many buttons, I don't know what they do. I'm just confused to why this is now saying 8 gold, whereas Whereas here it said 43. And a concentration cost of only 90. Why is it saying the concentration cost is only 90 here? That doesn't seem to be right. Because it's 421 concentration, not 90. It would make sense if it was only 90. Is that if we just flip in use Q3 for everything like a lunatic? No, even then. I don't know where it got that 90 number from. I think it done goofed. Yeah, that just seems wrong. There's no way you can ever make one of these with it only costing you 90 concentration. Not even if you're like 1 point away. Is that to make Q2 with Q1 mats? The result seems to say it's Q3. But in case it's bugged, let's just test. Use Q1s all the way along. Even... Oh, yeah, you might be right. So if you go Q2s on these, still 108. So yeah, I'm wildly confused. How do I create a scenario where it only uses 90 concentration? Even using all Q2s, I still can't even get that scenario. Yeah, something doesn't work there. Something doesn't work there. I don't know what it is. Something is a bit loopy doopy there. I'll make some cave dwellers delights instead. They're probably more reliably money. Sim mode, assign, optimize. Oh, there's almost too many buttons in Craft Sim now. I've lost my flow. Sounds like time to research and make a new Craft Sim video explaining the stuff. Yeah. Optimize concentration value, optimize for finishing reagents. We're not going for top profit. We're pushing for maximum quality. We can reach quality 3 if we use this layout of mats. We'll use the least amount of concentration, which is 319, to achieve quality 3. So we go 2 of these, 3 of these, and then we go Q2s down the middle. That's the best assignment. That means we can get quality 3 for 352 concentration and get 7 gold, 28 out of each point of concentration, which is still miles away from... I think because this profession is so low in its skill, it's confusing. It's assuming that this is creating a quality 3 when it's not. It's actually only creating quality 2. So it's taking the price of the quality 3s and accidentally, I think. I think that's where the bug is. Because my skill is so low, because I can't guarantee quality 2s by default, it's having a hard time figuring out the maths. So it's actually still probably alchemical chaos flasks, but I don't have that. That means 7 gold is probably money on this. But I'm also likely to just save that to do patron orders. I don't know. I haven't figured this tune out yet properly. I almost don't want to use my concentration because I know I'm going to need it to do some of these. But I want some better orders than this. After all of that, I'm not going to craft anything with alchemy. I know that feels like an absolute, complete and utter waste of everybody's time, including mine. But there was a learning curve there. A learning curve. What we took from that was that I need to work harder on that alchemist and wait for some better orders. But not now. We got other stuff to do. Jesus, this engineer's not got any luck either with his patron orders. It's not my day today, is it? It's literally not my day. Screw this character. I'm going to make things easy for myself. Screw that character. Let's go on someone that can actually make stuff. Forgot to mention I turned the sound up last night, enabled game mode and did fishing with better fishing whilst just laying in bed. Gold per hour on fishing is awful. Oh, you did it with a gamepad. Xbox controller fishing for the win. Or just mashing one button pretty much. Yeah, fishing's usually not great. I think the only way to make gold with fishing is to fly around the pools. I think standing in one spot fishing isn't really a thing. Right, let's go have a look at Crafting. Telling you, orders at the beginning of the week are tragic. This is a borderline maxed out Crafter, by the way. Actually provided the null stones, but didn't provide the prisms. Huh, provided nothing. Alright, yeah. Wow, another one where nothing's happening. Why is my games seemingly just like crapped itself? Why is nothing worth doing on anything anywhere? I've only got 500 concentration on this dude, so I'm not in any rush to craft something. If I was to craft something, I mean, it doesn't matter yet. We haven't got enough points in here to actually make anything particularly fancy. God, I'm not having a good swing of things today, am I? Pools, find the red ones and sell the slum sharks for 600 to 700 gold each. Yeah, that seems to be the play. Resorted to sending myself some fake orders from alts. Patron orders are crap too. Yeah, this is the last week that I'm going to have to worry about it too much. Because as soon as we can just pull reagents from the war bank, I can just log on to the character, do a quick scan, and I know that I'll have the materials. And if I don't, I'll just buy a bunch of them, put them in the war bank, and that problem won't happen again. This is kind of my process with this. Is that right? All Q2s with a mirror powder. Go. Regarding your alchemy recipe scan before, it suggested you different gear than you might have equipped. Might make sure to not have dragonflight tools anymore. It might get confused with the skill that they might add. Ah, that's probably it then. Yeah, I've probably still got my dragonflight tools in my bags. Ah, okay. Oh, that's handy to know then, because there could be a few characters where I've got my old gear still lying about that I need to now be aware of. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And good morning, by the way. Time to research and make a new craft sim video. I don't necessarily need to don't need to do the research when it's kind of a bit like, I just say craft sim, craft sim, craft sim. A bit like Beetlejuice and the man himself appears. Lucky position to be in, I suppose. I think the finishing reagent scan adds quite a significant amount of time to the scan over previous. Entirely by accident today. It's all good. I appreciate it. You can disable scanning recipes you don't have. Yeah, I should do. I definitely should do, but I'm still kind of always intrigued to see what's the what's going on with the other ones. As we mentioned earlier, Authority the Depths is still 80k a week, which is bananas. That's ridiculous money. Over double what I can gain by the leeching fangs by the looks of things. $423. Is that actually the optimized? I don't think that is. Yeah, see, I then need to go and press the optimize button. That gets 20 gold per using a concentrate. Is that 385? 20 gold per. We need an ingenuity proc here. In fact, any ingenuity proc's a win, isn't it, really? But let's... Insufficient reagents? Am I out of Q3s? I'm out of Q3 shards. What do you know? Might be offering an option to increase the calculations per frame for the scan. Would be faster, but would be more lag. I don't care if the screen just stops moving for 10 seconds, as long as I know there's a reason why it's doing it. But yeah, anytime you introduce lag, people get worried.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
So yeah, that's probably a button that's off by default that you can turn on if you know what you're doing, sort of thing. Would be my assumption. Didn't we use a mirror powder on these? I'm pretty sure we were meant to be using a mirror powder on these. We'll concentrate on them. There's almost no reason not to use these, honestly. Oh shit, I didn't press the concentrate button. You absolute donkey. Oh dear. Well, there goes my profits. How much did I lose by not pressing the button? Okay, only 200 gold, it's fine. And one more for good luck. Boom. Okay. Next dude. It's easier if you shift click in the recipe scan to add it to the craft queue, make a shopping list, and then craft from the queue. Wait, hang on. That's how I do my concentration crafts for alts for both professions in like 30 seconds. Bruto privilege, though. Yeah. It's one thing having the tools, it's another thing knowing how to use them, isn't it? Is this how people feel with TSM when they first pick up TSM? It's been a decade since I've been, like, since I've not known what to do with TSM, but I guess this is how people feel. When you are learning the ways.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Right, let's go have a look at blacksmithing. This one should be more straightforward. First thing, pop an ever burning. Oh, I've got 4 knowledge points for blacksmithing just lying around in my bags. Whoops. Pretend you didn't see that. By the way, show Genju the bug with the alchemy crafts. He's already pointed out that it's probably because I had the old profession tools in my bags, so it was getting confused. Turns out he was lurking. What are we doing here? Recipe scan. Iron Claw Waystones again. We've already made a bunch of these. Do we want to make a bunch more of them though? Oh, hang on. What was somebody's just told me to do something differently and I've instantly forgot to do it. Shift click in the recipe scan to add it to the craft queue. Is that a thing? There it is. Okay, and then queue patron orders. It doesn't know the patron orders yet. Queue patron orders. Delete the ones that are dog shit. So then we've got 2 things to do in the craft queue. One to claim, one just to craft. Iron Claw Waystones, we use 163. We have 800. So we can queue more of these. Claim next, craft next. Submit. Okay, I'm sure this probably works better, but I need my brain to figure this out more. That's outrageous. You better be listing everything for 100 gold or the WoW community is going to explode over the pay to win. Yeah. It's a bit of a wild one at the moment, isn't it? I spoke about this a bit at the beginning of the stream, so I'm not going to go into too much detail here. But it was so surprising yesterday to see both... It was so surprising to see both... on one hand, people saying there's no way to make gold, and then somebody else also saying that everything's too expensive. I'm like, well, you can't actually have it both ways. Like, one of you at least has to be wrong. So because I can't guarantee these at quality 3... how can these possibly be profitable to make at quality 3 with concentration if I using the exact same materials? Colour me confused. Does that mean if I could just does that mean that... oh, okay. Oh, I've just realised it's because these have doubled in price on the auction house. That's why. It's a stinky fat lie. By the way, I'm a happy goblin. I got a mouse with the infinity scroll thing. Posting has never been more satisfying. Oh, that's a big multi-craft. Oh no, you get 4 by default. 6 isn't actually that impressive. I need a new mouse. One of the buttons on the side of my mouse is starting to die, I feel. I've occasionally pressed it and it's not done anything. Which means it might be time to invest in a new mouse. What I want is I want the Logitech wireless charging mouse mat and a Logitech wireless mouse, I think. That's probably the way I'll go. I want a wireless mouse. But the reason I don't have a wireless mouse and wireless keyboard is because I really, really, really don't want to have to remember to plug the fucking things in. I 100% want the luxury of wireless, but without having to charge it. So the only solution for that is the wireless charging mat, I think. I don't want wireless because I feel like the air is going to randomly press, but thin air is going to randomly press the buttons for me. Okay. Overrated. You'll hate it with how often you have to change the battery. I don't understand. It's wireless. The mouse mat's plugged in. The mouse mat's wired and plugged in. But it wirelessly then charges the wireless mouse, which is what I want. But I've not decided. I've not looked into it. I need to treat myself for Christmas to a few new goodies. Well, none of those then. Oh, I favorited some up here. That's probably a smarter move. I just sell these things rather than using them. Can I get a multi-craft? Nope. I don't like wireless because they're usually heavier than wired ones. Well, that would be true. I kind of don't like my mouse to be super light. I'm not doing super high competitive, you know, Twitch shooter stuff. I'm not playing CSGO, you know. I understand why some people would want the lighter mouse for more accuracy, but I prefer a little bit more weight in mine, if I'm honest, anyway. I mean, it doesn't need to be a brick, but... Just got the nullstone from the crafter's commission box. Has that always been the case? Yeah. You have been able to. It's usually good times when you get one of those. M+ players will be treating themselves to WoW tokens so they can play the game. You really are leaning into this meme today. Right, oh no, we're actually exactly where we need to be.
You wish to speak? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Money, we'll take that. It's good enough for me. And we saved a tinderbox, best case scenario. Any orders? Mana oil, no. And a scepter of radiant magics. I've never seen that come through as an order. If I was a streamer, I'd have declared war by now. I just find it quite amusing. It's just very amusing. There can be two completely contrasting opinions about the exact same thing. Both of which clearly assume that, you know, they got good reason for their opinion. I think I've had a single multi-craft proc on these gems today. Game hates me. Where did the enchants go? There we go. Let's blast through these a bit faster now. I'm going to shave off a touch of optimization in favor of just doing stuff a bit faster. I need to do a few dungeons. I need to do a few heroic dungeons to get my free piece of 610 gear. Then we need to open the vault to get our piece of 616 gear. And maybe look at doing... I've got one delve left. I need one delve story, and I'm hoping today is the day. Little Piggies or something is the last story I need in the Myco Bloom Mancer delve, whatever it's called. I've got one story I still need to do, and then I've got the delve achievement, which is kind of what I wanted. That's what I've been working on for a little while.
How may I aid you?
Alchemy,
Winds be
jewel
at your back.
crafting. Then I want to finish my little experiment that we started yesterday. Spend some artisan security, get him some stuff. Do jewel crafting real quick. No multi-crafts on those either. Game really does hate me. The odds of me doing anything other than the alchemical mastery flask here are very slim, but we'll have a quick check. Yeah, this is getting the concentration cost right. It must have just been because I had the wrong gear in my bags on that other tune. The old gear. Heck, I might have even had the old gear equipped, I don't even know. MX Master 3. The MX range, a lot of people seem to like, because it's not the gamer side of, you know, Logitech. Flask of Alchemical Chaos. Optimal way of doing stuff. 2 of those. Presumably all 2s on these, unless otherwise stated. 3 of these. 178 to go. 21 concentration value. Now we need some big dick multi-craft game. Bless me. Bless me well. Well, that wasn't blessed at all, was it? Ingenuity. Saved a null lotus. This is not the results we were looking for, game. Insufficient materials. What am I missing now? Top tier. 191. That'll do. A multi-craft. We got 1 bonus flask today. 1 bonus flask. Any crafting orders that are worth pressing the button on? Oh my god, there's actually 3 orders that are worth pressing the button on. We can go as far as doing all 5 of those and actually still make money. That is bananas. I've probably got the materials, but let's go grab any that we don't. I really do need the longboy, don't I? I don't know how to go about fixing this. A longboy turned up on Ragnaros last night.
Supply of goods for outlanders.
I'm going to have to start putting some serious effort into getting that silly green dinosaur, aren't I? That said, as of next week, when I can just dump a huge amount of materials in the war bank, I won't have to worry, because I'll just keep everything in stock and problem goes away.
My directive has been fulfilled.
How much was the longboy? Oh, the instant gold cap. Any time it turns up, it's instantly gold capped. It never goes for less than 10 mil. Why doesn't it say I can do these now? Max confused. Hello? Oh, because it wants the stupid thing at Q3. Oh, well, that's not happening. Oh, I've done the, I've told it to use concentration when I shouldn't have done. Oh, that makes quite the difference, doesn't it? that makes quite the difference to the orders. Whoops, okay. Well, we win one. We'll do the next one. And then we'll call it a day. At least that's the alchemy quest.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
This dude's level 77. I need to get this dude up to 80 as well. I hate having these characters in like weird levels. They should either be 70 or 80. Literally it. Nothing in between. Not a fan of anything in between. We've got we're full on rested experience. There's no reason I shouldn't power level this dude. Where's all those flasks? Let's get those sent over. One of my biggest regrets, what not getting the longboy. It's a bit of a meme in here that I don't have it. There's part of me that doesn't want to kind of break the meme, but you could just craft 5 or 10 of the lower quality ones to get the buff first, so you already have the max staff buff before you craft the big boys. That's true. I could and probably should actually, to be fair. Stack up my spillover buff first.
The winds guide you.
Oh god, this dude's leatherworking. This isn't going to go anywhere. Leatherworking never goes anywhere fast. Odds on there being any orders. Due to the fact I have basically no use for concentration on leatherworking, otherwise I might as well try and use it on these. We can do those while still making a profit. We'll use our concentration as well.
My directive is to serve you.
You could get it in secret, then only use it off stream. Unfortunately, I'm sure there's ways and means in which people would find out I have it. But you're right, I could. For all you lot know, I already have it. I don't, but I do. I don't. Didn't get it either. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that probably didn't. I went by the assumption that it would just be more readily available on the black market auction house and that I'll buy it off the black market auction house. I didn't really... I clearly didn't put enough thought into the fact that whilst that is the case, it doesn't turn up anywhere as frequently as I kind of expected it to. And secondly, I kind of forgot that the black market auction house resets at such an unbearable time for me that I basically never see the reset. Oh, I got a free beast fang from somewhere. Well, at least we got a leatherworking quest for the week done, which is a bonus. All because we had one order that was worth actually pressing the button on. Going back to the one bag over the categories, how come? No real strict reason. It's mostly actually due to the fact that, well, it was mostly because of tailoring and doing any sort of unraveling or prospecting, that sort of stuff. You want to be able to see the individual stacks so you can fix any stack related issues that turns up with that. I often then just forget to turn it back. But yeah, you are right. The category layout is actually nicer. I'm so used to using the default bag one anyway. I kind of don't even think about it. Oh, I'm at Storm Dust now. I'm at Q2 Storm Dust. Whoops. Don't move.
Have anything ancient
Don't move.
to trade? Needs
Don't
to
move.
be at least 2 centuries old.
Don't move.
If you find anything exotic,
Where's my pigeon? We like the party. Do we have enough for one more? Money. Money. Oh, that was everything on that profession. We need to do this. We need to deposit Warbandy stuff. Put that dust in there, basically. Where did my pigeon go? Right, that dude's done. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1 Stage manager Huberta, who wants 2 ignition satchels. Doesn't she know that they don't stack? They don't stack and they're bind on pickup. Yeah, I wonder where Millhouse gets all his sparks from. You know, I think Millhouse is duping his sparks. Something sus is going on there. $680s now. Haven't spent a single spark. Yeah, I think I've got 7 or 8 level 80s, and I have not used a single spark either. On the premise that I don't really chase gear on anybody, particularly. I need to go get the quests first. I should be in good standing though to get like, what is it now? What have we had now? 4 sparks? I could craft. I'm thinking about my hunter here. I could craft, and I probably should craft the weapon. That's engineering, right? That's a 619 weapon. I'm sure there's a few bits of gear I could be able to, should be able to craft for that dude. Fill gaps. Right, let's do an inscription first, since it's technically the main profession on this dude, even though I'm more caught up with enchanting just because of how enchanting works, which is stupid. Let's do orders first. Oh, public orders should be all over the place today. Any actual orders here that I want to do? Huh. The irony, there is actually some orders I want to do here. Well, can that one. Get rid of those. Create shopping list on those. Go grab some mats.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, was that the only thing I needed? That's barely worth doing. Now, why is it not letting me do it? There's the orders for the week. Is there any others that are like close to profitable that I might care about? 500 gold for one, no. Artisan security only. Big boy mixing rod, not providing any mats. Well, that's never going to happen, is it? Okay. Any big juicy public orders? Probably not. Concentration? What are we looking at concentration wise? Oh, we got too much. Probably Vantus runes still, right? Surely. Vantus runes or ciphers. Council of Dornogal contract still seems to be the best one, annoyingly. I don't have it though. Codified Greenwoods. I don't have enough shadow inks. Shadow inks. I don't have enough Auburnid pigments. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. I need some more Auburnid then. Smush some Auburnid real fast.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Is that a 30% difference? It's not, is it? Or smush quality 2.
My directive has been...
Did I need anything else to make the shadow inks? I could probably do with some more Blessing Blossom pigments as well.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hang on. Yeah.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh, we can turn in our inscription quest as we're here.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
I wonder how long it would take to fully level up by just crafting. By doing all of the weekly quests and stuff. I'm sure it's probably possible. Give me my resourcefulness tool. Whoa, 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 hang on. No, 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 no. What have I done there? I balls that up. Broken it. Broken it. Milling. Orbinid. Resourcefulness tool. Go. It's literally the 2 quests per week. Crafting stops giving experience after 2 levels, including gathering, it seems to me, so you only get the 2 quests per week. That would make sense why a bunch of my crafters are around level 74. Gathering, though, you can go all the way. I spent 4 or 5 hours yesterday gathering and leveled up to basically 80. They did make some changes at the beginning to how much experience you could gain by crafting, because people were abusing it to level super fast. Because of course they were. Right, probably don't need to make all of these, especially because I forgot how slow these are to craft. Do I have any speed potions on hand? Oh, I do. Let's just cheese it then real quick. Just get it done. That's better. Making money? Making money. Money. Right, let me grab a drink real quick whilst these are making. I had a thought yesterday, and our thoughts are sometimes dangerous, but I was poking around the YouTubes, and I have seen YouTube channels with less than 1,000 subscribers posting Factorio Space Age playthroughs. That gives me the impression that that the Factorio devs are almost willing to give keys out to anybody that wants them. I'm tempted. Well, I'm away this weekend, which is a problem. But I'm very tempted to just email them and say, can I get a key? I hate being cheeky, though. I hate asking for stuff. But in this world, if you don't ask, you don't get. Free advertisement for them, right? Well, exactly, yeah. I thought you liked and wanted to support Factorio, though. Oh, I'll still buy the game on Steam. They can have all of the money. You're not asking, you're offering them an opportunity. Well, that is true. Yeah, maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. You are right. I might just tweet at them later. Right, there's a bunch of shadow inks. I just wanted some shadow inks in stock. What was I doing? Why was I doing it? What was the reason for me doing any of that? Oh, it was probably to craft something, wasn't it? What was it to craft? I now can't remember. We were going to make some codified greenwoods, apparently. We're going to make some codified greenwoods at Q3 on the cheap. Top profit. Q2s, Q2s. Is that what we're saying? 154. 9 gold per point of concentration. Right, give me a few multi-crafts then. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. I see, when multi-craft works, it works really well. That's a big one. Ingenious as well. Refunded 85 concentration on this craft. Sheesh. Oh, and another one. Second one. That actually means with 2 in a row, we actually do get a free press of the button. How much concentration do I actually have? I do have 397. Does that mean we can get 2 more crafts out of this? That was a good haul, you know. Maybe we get 11 of those. That's not too bad. We'll take that. Let's do enchanting real quick. Authority of Fiery Resolve is what I've got favorited on this dude. Let's check the orders real fast. Any money in these? Close but no cigar. Actually money. But I don't have the spores on hand. Spores. Go back to the old school method. For 1 item. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Use all Q1s and then all Q2s in here. Is that the way? Is that the way? $379 fully capped. That's not quite 3 button presses, is it? We could do with an ingenuity proc here to get a 3rd craft out of this. Never lucky. We'll take 2. Two hours in, still haven't found both the enchanting treasures. I'm about to uninstall the game. 2 hours in? No. No. That can't be true. Yeah, I'd check the mailbox. I genuinely would, because sometimes I loot one and it doesn't give it to me, and then it ends up in the mailbox. Oh my god, my game lags so hard when I load in.
How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Right, what have we got on here? Tailoring. Let's start with tailoring. Start with our crafting orders. Any public ones? Never lucky. Wow, some profitable orders. Who would have thought? I need 3, so can we just do these 3 and still make money? Well, we break even if we do those 3. So we'll do that. That gets our orders done without it actually costing us anything. That's a good start.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patience.
Searching one time for the last treasure for about an hour, then checked the week aura, which weekly knowledge point was missing, and it was the work order item, not the treasure. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that's painful. Hey, we've all done it though. We've all done it. Right, I refuse to listen to this, I'm sorry. Right, there's our orders for the week done. What did we not do? This because it gave us absolutely nothing. And the reagent bag because they provided absolutely nothing. No mats, no make. That's the rule. We now have... Oh, we did get a first-time craft bonus, actually, out of some cool sunset braces. This is the only thing I don't like about using craft sim for the patron orders. I don't see what I'm crafting. I don't easily see if we're saving any reagents or getting any funky things going on. Let's do a quick recipe scan then. Check nothing else is ticked. I always make that mistake. Any good place for concentration today? I'm going to assume probably not because it's tailoring, but we can make a few gold here and there. Daybreak spell thread, the one we don't have, typical. Sunset spell thread is close though. Close enough that we'll just make this. We don't have any dusk weave bolts. Maybe we need to make some bolts and stuff first then. This is the dude to do it on either way. Where we sat at here. Can I guarantee these at Q3 yet? Let me make a few of these quickly. Oh, a big multi-craft of 6. I should be able to guarantee these, right? No. Why can I not guarantee these yet? I thought I had enough spec points to do that. Oh, I've only gone one way. Why did I only go one way and then start putting points into spell threads? Jesus. Jesus. Clearly to try and capitalise on the profits on these. Yeah, I need more points in spell threads to capitalise the profits on these. That's going to be why. Perfect loop. Oh, that's the ingenuity one. Nobody cares about that. Alright, well, we need a few more knowledge points then, quickly.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun
Grab you. Oh my god, I've got 1,000 artisan security on this dude. Every time I think I've been stun locked on what to spend my artisan security on this dude, because I don't know whether I want to buy all of the tailoring recipes, like all of the bag recipes, or whether I want to just pump it into jewel crafting as the second profession now. I hadn't decided, had I? Duskweave bolts. Duskweave bolts are the ones I probably should be able to guarantee at top quality, right? Yeah, Duskweave bolts are the ones I can guarantee. So the theory is I guarantee the quality 3s, sell the quality 3s, and when I need quality 2s, buy the quality 2s. What a weird scenario. Or is it such that I can still make... I technically make more profit on just still crafting Q2s. No. No, there's no way Q2s are profitable. I guess this is the perks of having a full build. I should just buy the Q2s. Make Q3s. Yeah, make Q3s with my charges. Make Q3s with my charges and buy the Q2s whenever I need them for the concentration. God, that's so weird. It is the right way to do it, though. I need more spools of dusk thread. Unraveling. Dusk weave. Hang on, hang on. Have I not set this up? That's the multi-craft tool. That's my resourcefulness tool. Yeah, it changes them out now. Oh. It doesn't change out the tool to resourcefulness when going on unraveling. Still have to do that manually. What was I doing? Duskweave. Was it Duskweave? Presumably. If you learn the bags, you get Patron orders for them. Oh, do you? I did kind of wonder why I'd not really ever seen orders for those. Maybe that is worth doing then. Does mean I need a bunch of cash. Right, is that enough to make these now? Did it change to multi-craft? It did. Okay. Hey, a +7 multi-craft. Well, +5 technically, but we'll take it. Yeah, boy. Oh, an 11! Oh, an 11! 11, a 3, and a 7. Yeah, baby. Oh, it feels so good when that happens. Stream of luck. Clearly. Spools of dawn thread at Q2. Dawn thread Q2. 2. Dawn Weave. Resourcefulness. Go. Think twice before learning the ignition satchel. The alloys are often not included. That's true. New character name, always lucky. Patrons are never providing the mats though. It's going to cost you 2k to do them. That is the concern. Ah, only one multi-craft. Game's rigged. Anyway, spell threads. Oh, we need Duskweave bolts times 8. Hang on. Times 8 times many, actually, thinking about it. They're going to be Q3s. And they're going to be Q2s, I'd imagine. If I'm to guess right. We're not optimizing for profit, we're optimizing for concentration. 222. So we need tier 3s of those. Tier 2s of these and tier 2s of those. Which will get it down to 222. With the use of a mirror powder. That means I probably need a bunch of Duskweave bolts at Q2. 8 per craft. Just buy 80 or 100 or something.
I have calibrated my prices to
Duskweave
be
bolts.
reasonable.
Nope, they're Dawnweave. Duskweave bolt. Q2. I need like 100 of them. Put some spares in the bank. Sell the Q3s that we made. I'll streamline this entire process a lot more once I build out all of my tailoring alts. I'm not doing this on many characters right now, so I've not felt the need to keep a stock of materials. But once we've got some concentration alts for this, I'll quickly switch it out. With a mirror powder, I think that was the best, wasn't it? 222? Yeah. Not the greatest from concentration, but still 6k. If we can get some, get a multi-craft off the back of this, it'd be nice. Actually, at this point, is it technically? Where's the price not price details? Where's the craft? Not craft results. Which one is it? No. Which flipping button is it? Statistics, maybe? Yeah, here we go. So we can see here. Yeah, this is why. This is why I don't personally particularly like speccing into ingenuity. Because even with concentration, right? Even with concentration, using optimize all over the place, right? If I don't proc at least multi-craft or resourcefulness, I'm still actually losing gold. So being able to press the button again is not really a huge advantage to me. Other than it gives me an extra opportunity to get towards that mathematical average. In fairness, if it does proc multi-craft, I win. If it procs either of them, I win. But just pressing the button again could actually end up losing me gold, which is really weird. I'm adverse to losing unless I absolutely have to. Why is my concentration bar not going down? Oh, there we go. I think of it more of just revenue. Turnover is king. But yeah, that's also true. The more times you press the button, the more frequently you will get the fancy things happening. I know. I still just kind of don't like it. And it's because you are still limited to how many times you can press the button. I think, like, yes, if you can press the button as many times as you like, you can work towards mathematical averages. Working towards mathematical averages when you are aggressively limited to how many times you can press something in the first place, I tend to not believe is the best plan of action. But did I make a Q2 one of those accidentally? I did. Oh dear. I'm clearly not paying attention. My craft results window didn't say it was at Q2. That's weird. Anyway. Jewel crafting. Where's my tailoring book, actually? Let's get that off the screen. There we go. Right, some masterful onyxes, presumably. Using a mirror powder. 268, there we go. Multi-craft, go. Hey, a nice multi-craft, we love that. Any orders? Any orders? One. Okay. I need to do a second one. Yeah, no. No. Not lucky on those. Just a quick drop in today, work calls, but so lucky with the vaults. Hero track tier on 3 out of 5 characters and a juicy 2-hand on another. Nice. I've not checked my vault yet. I've not checked my vault. I'll do it once I've finished crafting a few things. I want to get my dungeons done first for my free piece of 610 before I pick something out my vault. Onyx, spell threads, bonus spell thread that I accidentally made, and the Duskweave bolts that we can go and sell. Plus a pentagold review. Go. The rest can go in the guild bank. War bank, I mean. 2 decades of saying guild bank. It's hard to remember to say the word war bank. Because of you, I now say pet do pet things whenever I'm on a hunter. Pet do pet things. Do it. How's Wednesday going? So far, it's all right. It was a bit rocky on our first few characters, but we've had a little bit more luck on the last few. What I should probably do is load up the old auction house account. Slideshow mode.
How may I aid you?
Right, engineering is usually a write-off, but we'll give it a go all the same. Crafting orders. There's one. There's one that's money. How many engineering orders do we need to do? 2? Well, if we do those 2, we do still technically win. Can we craft them with what we have? Not yet. Let's go grab some mats then for those 2.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
What's my net worth IRL? $1 billion. Right, there's our orders done. Any more that are close to success but not quite? First time craft on this. Ooh, there's part of me that's tempted to do that just for a first time craft. But a fisher friend I'll probably make on for my main character at some point anyway. If that was slightly better rewards, I would have considered that just for the first time craft. Fuse box. Oh wow, provides everything but the one thing that you actually want it to provide, which is the chaos circuits. Alright, sure. Recalibrated switch providing basically nothing. And this missing only the bolts. The basic bolts are getting cheap enough now that we might start doing those, but it's only artisan security, so maybe not. Use of concentration on this dude. Concentration in engineering is usually fun. Let's do a recipe scan. See how this goes. You joke, but there's probably a currency bad enough somewhere that uses dollars where that would actually be true. Yeah, just not American dollars, yeah. Venezuelan dollars or something. No, that's not a thing. Energy redistribution beacon, 13 gold 80 for the concentration. That's massive. That is humongous. That is huge. Q2's all the way through. Bit of mirror powder on there. That's a monster of a craft. 178 concentration. These aren't even overly inflated. You just don't sell many of them. But you don't need to worry about not selling many when you only craft them like 2 or 3 at a time. Okay, go. I'm going to run out of chaos circuits though. Go on. Resourcefulness proc on the chaos circuit. A multi-craft, even better. Even better. Chaos circuits. I don't have any null stones on hand by the looks of things. Do I buy some more null stones just to craft a few more of these? Well, not having any null stones is a problem. Should probably make sure we at least have a few null stones.
My prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
Put the bonus ones in the guild bank. War bank. Done it again. Done it again. Brain clearly not functioning on Wednesday. What were we making? These things. Oh, we need to make the chaos circuits, don't we? Do we have the invent buff? We do. Chaos circuits. We only need to make these at Q2, so we'll do these as cheap as possible. Go, go, go. Multi-craft. That'll do me. That'll do me nicely. Thank you. So what was it? Q2's mirror powder. Q2's mirror powder. Bish bash bosh. Go. Should we mix it up a little bit so that we don't put all our eggs in one basket? Concealed chaos modules. I'm going to assume it's roughly Q2's everything again. Yep. Mirror powder again. I need a couple more chaos circuits. Go on. Do me another multi-craft. Oh, never lucky. Oh, I feel like I'm cheating now. Oh, it feels like I'm cheating. You got to have some good luck occasionally. Oh, it was a mirror powder as well, wasn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Go. Okay. Right, that's engineering done. Do enchanting. Right, where are we on this dude? Let's go orders quickly first, because there is occasionally something that's worth pressing the button on. You're not really worth pressing the button on. You're not really worth pressing the button on either. From a concentration perspective, I can't remember what we have on this dude. I should really favourite something on each of the enchanters and just make that thing every time, but because this scan now takes way too long. Especially since I'm probably going to make defenders' marches all the same. Yeah, this scan's horrendously slow. Haha, Defender's March. Knew that would be what we do. Knew that would be the one. Presumably Q2's most of the way. Check that that's all right. Okay, it wants us to use some Q3 shards. And then a concentrate powder. That'll give us 19-ish gold per point of concentration. Actually, we can optimize this a little bit further. Oh, we've put it on top profit mode. No, I want top concentration value. Which still seems to think is doing this. $281. That gets us the best gold per concentration. We will favourite it because we're clearly going to do this one next time as well. Go. There's a few enchants as well. I've not been doing the
You
weekly
have a
actually on
query.
these. I kind of forgot what it was. What is it? Just a crystal
The
this week?
Titans will return.
Oh, I should have just pressed those
Be
buttons.
ready.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch.
Haha! Ding 75. We were talking earlier about gaining experience from just questing, just crafting. Only took me 6 hours and 54 minutes to get that level. Speedy, speedy now. We need to send a few things over. We need those, that thing, and those. And there's a few things that need to go in the war bank. These characters are a little bit scrappy to do this on, mostly due to the fact they've
My
all got slightly
directive
different
is to
professions
serve
and
you.
stuff, but this is just because they're like my main crafters. I need to,
Return and peruse.
I don't really strictly have like an alt army situation, like many players do, where I've just got the same on every character and it's just repeat the same thing 20 times. The only scenario I've got for that is these 3, almost 4 characters so far. I really don't have much of an army per se. It's just I have 8 to 10 characters that are considered like main crafters before we get to the alt army stuff. But it does mean that these fellas, we should be able to blast through these much faster. I opened the bank character like ages ago. Oh, hang on, maybe we let this one log in first. Make sure it doesn't steal the war bank. Technically, if you have more than 35,000 euros, you're a billionaire somewhere in the world. That's pretty impressive. I think like globally, you're a 1%. Isn't that? Are you sure that stat's right? Or is it just conveniently close to the 1% stat? If you earn over 35, I think it was $32,000, the equivalent of $32,000. If you earn more than $32,000 or the equivalent in your local currency, you're a 1% global earner. Which is both incredible to think and also incredibly scary. That in most, should we say, first world countries these days, 30k is a reasonable salary, but it's still not what you'd consider like overly comfortable. It's certainly not in Finland, I can tell you that much. Is there anything here that's not in a group? Complicated fuse box is not in a group. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff not in groups. Complicated fuse boxes, post them up to 5 at a time, couldn't care less. Go. Enchants, go in the enchants category. Whimsical wiring, why have I got these? These need to go in the war bank. Gems, masterful emeralds, a gem. Ironclaw waystone, people probably buy these in a bunch, so we'll sell those. Random ass recipe. Do I have a recipes category? I do. Put you in there. And I don't actually want to sell the whimsical wiring. That needs to go back in the war bank. And if I do, I put it in the materials category. Let's get some stuff listed. I'm currently unemployed, and if somebody says, I've got a 35k job for you, I'm going to be turning it down. Understandably. It seems crazy that that's the case, but it often is. Did you see the Overwatch advert on Twitter for the skin? They're not even hiding the fact that the devs are into feet. Wait, what? What? Hang on. I don't know if I do want to see this. I'm sure as shit not opening random Twitter threads live on stream. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, that's very odd. That is very odd. That's very strange. Fucking hell. Fair play. Somebody at Blizzard likes feet, clearly. Sheesh. Okay then. Alright, enchanting, jewel crafting.
The winds guide you.
Grippers. I didn't even know that's a phrase. I now never want to hear the phrase ever again.
Work cycle interrupted. Faith, order. We must remember both.
Enchanting. Check the orders in case they're money. No money. Actual money. I need a ley line residue. Oh no, I didn't mean to press my pigeon. Alright, well, we'll do it this way then. Wait. Did I... Wait, what? Oh, I picked up spores. How did I pick up spores? I'm just going to assume I'm doing Defender's March again on this dude. I am going to just assume. Oh, didn't press the concentrate button. 22.8. $9.92. Oh, $9.92. Look how close we were. Room for one more. Jewel crafting. Some quick emeralds on this dude, apparently. There's not much to say about this other than use mirror powder. Yep, go. Oh, multi-craft, nice. Check orders quickly. Nope. Some of them were close enough that I might consider it. How many orders do I actually need to do? Only 2. I'll do those 2 anyway. It's Fetishes go. That one's pretty harmless. Flaunt the little piggies.
I have an extended supply
Feats-
of
it-
goods
I mean,
for
yeah.
outlanders.
Still a bit odd. I mean, like I said, each to their own, but it's still a bit odd.
My thanks for your patronage.
Right, orders filled. Let's go hand that quest in, and then that's this dude done.
What brings you here?
That's a process. This is I'm starting to get the swing of this a little bit more now. I took way too long just messing about this morning. But if they said, look at the tits on this skin, there'd be a problem. Well, that would be a little bit too blunt, I think. I think people would see through the facade on that one. True. True that. Right, same again. Dual crafting, enchanting. Once we got the same characters, same professions. This is why I fully understand people that have the same two professions on every single one of their characters, regardless. Because then you can just push your brain into autopilot mode, and you just repeat the same thing for as many characters as you've got, and then you're done. So I do kind of get it.
Speak.
You can get
and
into a
be
rhythm,
heard.
you can get into a bit of a
We
routine.
will continue speaking later.
Did I not hand that in?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
There we go. Check the orders. Nothing worth. So close, but still not really worth. There's probably a mirror powder in there somewhere, or a concentrate. Tailoring times 10 for the win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's strong value in just having the same setup on every tune. You have an active link for your Discord? Why do I what that's a very odd thing to say as a first time chat. What I'm deliberately sus of you. I do, but I'm deliberately sus. Apologise if you are 100% legitimate. Welcome into the Discord, but you sound hella sus. Do those two. just because he has a gangster username. Capone Entertainment.
My directive is to serve
Quite
you.
literally a gangster username, yeah.
My directive is being fulfilled.
That was easier. Where do we spend our concentration here? Some masterful onyxes, presumably. With a mirror powder. Mirror powder. Q2's all the way. Q2's all the way. This, I haven't even bothered leveling this dude up to 100, look. Wow, hella slacking. 3, 6. Not going to be able to press the button again. That'll do, though. Let's go hand in our orders quest. Can you get suspended from WoW for mailing gold to alts, like 50k at a time on a daily basis to fill out patron orders? No, absolutely not, no.
The winds guide you. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Right, there's that dude done. Yeah, now we're getting into the swing of things. One last dude. One last fella. And then we can jump on the main for a little bit. Open the vault, see what's in there. I got a 6-month suspension, have no idea why. I did the profession stuff a bit. Maybe they saw that as cheating. Well, in your suspension email, it'll tell you why they banned you. They'll tell you, not in exact details, but they'll tell you, you know, they'll give you a description of why they banned you. They deliberately keep it vague, though, because the reality is they don't actually, they actually don't want people to know why they got banned. Particularly, they kind of leave it, like regular Joe, they leave it up to, regular Joe, they leave it up to you to figure out what it was you did that you shouldn't have done. And the reason they're deliberately vague is because those people who know that they're cheating and know that they're breaking the rules, the last thing Blizzard wants to do is tell them what it was that got them banned, because then that's the one thing they change, and then they just go straight back to cheating again.
Communication initiated. Resuming work cycle.
If you truly don't believe you've done anything wrong, you can always appeal, but be aware the appeal process is not great. It's pretty difficult to speak to an actual human. A 6-month ban, though, is not a slap on the wrist ban. That's something relatively serious. If you got, like, you know, a 7-day or a 14-day ban or something, it might be more contestable. 6-month bans tend not to get overturned. We can unlock this, because I don't want that button flashing at me all the time. Let's check orders. There's only one we can even do. It's not worth doing. Let's do a quick recipe scan on this dude in case I've, for some reason, done something fancy on this one. I can't quite remember. This will take take a second to scan. It's still going to tell me to craft Defender's Marches again, but on that note, have we got many of those? We've still got 5 of those. I wish they'd banned me so I could get on with my life. Oh, that's probably one of the most WoW player things I've heard in a long time. That is funny. It's funny, but it's true. Shit, I've just punched my mic. I apologise if I've just broken people's ears. Get on with my life basically equals Factorio on Monday. For me, we're gonna make a pivot to Factorio soon anyway. Defender's March, of course. I'm gonna make something different just because. Whispers of Armoured Leech. Let's make some of those. There's no way this is money. This is lies. This is big fat stinky lies. What's going on here? What's going on here? 1,300 gold apiece. Yeah, that's a big fat stinky lie. That's a random ass reset that I will have completely reverted back by the time I get anywhere near it. Crystalline Radiance, the one that you probably shouldn't make because it's hyper competitive, but whatever. Optimize for top profit. 70 of these, 5 of these. Bingo. Oh, use a concentrate powder. We've got enough to squeeze 2 of these out, probably. Okay. Jewel craft him. Oh, did I not pick up my orders quest?
You wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
Right, any goodies? Any goodies? Anything that makes money? Negative. That's a good start, eh? Right, I don't have anything favorited on this, dude. Where have I spent points then? I've gone into rubies. Mirror powder. Mirror powder. Go. Okay. Didn't get any orders done on that dude. Didn't get much of anything done on that dude. Let's just use this mailbox. Right, that is most of my... Oh, no, that's not right. Most of my dudes done now. At least temporarily. That's the easy pass. Let's now go do some dungeons. Stopped mythic raiding and endgame content in WoW to be more casual and to do some goal making. However, I spend more time in WoW now than when I was raiding. Oh, goal making is something that never ends. That's the problem. There's always something more you could be doing, whether it be leveling another character to set up another concentration build or something. There's never really an end point. At least with endgame content, the raid, it's entirely possible to have killed the boss and you be then happy with the fact that you killed the boss. And, you know, even if it's chasing gear, you get to a point where you're like, I'm geared now. There's so heavy diminishing returns on your potential gear. And in theory, you could just be Biss across your entire character. It's entirely possible. And some people don't do Mythic because they haven't got a Mythic team, and so, you know, their journey ends sooner. Mythic Plus, you can technically just push for rating. PvP, you can push for rating, but goal making is one of those things where it's super difficult to actually set a limit and say, right, I'm done now. Put the game down for a minute, relax. There's always something more you could be doing. There's always some advantage you could be obtaining, which is why, yeah, it's very easy to accidentally play the game more when trying to do it casually for goal making. Right, I need 4 heroic dungeons. What's the timer on a heroic dungeon? 5 minutes. WoW prices is simple economic supply and demand. Your grind for gold is your demand, as well as whatever you enjoy doing is your demand. Why 4 dungeons? 4 because there's a quest, Emissary of War. Complete 4 dungeons and you get a 610 piece of heroic gear. Which for me is still, at least there's a chance for it to be an upgrade. So, right. In the time it takes for this to pop, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes. Entertain yourselves for 2. I'll be back in a minute. Boom. How about that for timing? How about that for absolutely impeccable timing? Goal making ends when you have a full Blizzard
Since the
balance, 10
decimation of our
WoW
armor,
tokens
with
in
its
bags, every
complemented
character gold
hands,
caps, and
it
12
can-
months of active subscription. Only then you're
Who
allowed to
knows
play
in
dungeons,
truth?
raids, PvP, etc. That's what it feels like. Okay, we're just on full zoom here apparently. This is probably a good day to do these dungeons, you know, because everybody else is on full zoom as well.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
12 months. I've got WoW up until 2027 almost. I don't think I've actually got much game time on my account. At the beginning of most expansions, I usually add 2 years of game time, just so then I know I'm good for the expansion. I haven't done it this expansion. Mostly because I need to decide whether... There's a new 12-month offer, isn't there? It came out yesterday. It gives you some pussycat thing or something. There's part of me, considering it's a... You know, considering I can consider it a business expense. There's part of me that's...
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
There's part of me that's considered just picking up the 12-month thing. Is it... How does that work, by the way? Is it so that if you have the 12-month subscription, you buy it once and you can keep topping it up with gold? So that you technically only ever need to buy the thing with your credit card, like, once? There's some shenanigans you can do with that. If you don't remove your card from Battle.net like I did, you're good. Okay. I knew there was some shenanigans.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
I mean, the fact that I can consider it a business expense means I just probably should.
The night
Not many
guides
people get to have World of Warcraft as a tax
empowers me.
write-off, so like if I can, I might as well.
The shadows bless you. All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. Feel night's embrace.
But the first time they'll bill you for the 12 months. Okay.
An eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dark.
Titan disc fragments? What the fucking hell is this? Oh, it's this quest again.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Everybody clearly knows this dungeon better than I do. Oh, we're just hardcore blasting, are we? We've got 2 like mythic gear players in this, so I'm not surprised we're just absolutely dumpstering the zone.
Lost in shade. The shadows
Yeah, we've got a Boomy doing 1.2 million DPS here. Tend not to see that sort of stuff in a random dungeon.
Shade, take you.
Oh, he's not super geared. Maybe I'm just dog shit in the game. Probably also true. Let's pretend that's not a thing. Where have they all gone? To the ship? I don't even know where we're going on this thing.
The remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a
Are you going to make weapons for the alts?
Dawnbreaker.
Oh, if you're going to make weapons for alts, quickly do the story fight against Ansarek for the 616 upgrade. Oh, you mean the crafting thing? I've not done the story mode actually.
By the light of the flame.
I should have. I've not even. I don't even know how you do it. I got the quest to kill Ansarek, and I just did it on LFR because I just autopiloted it. I didn't even think about the story mode.
Taste venom. Nothing. Acid sting.
Five minutes max, you can mostly AFK it. Interesting. I should probably check it out, have a look. Is it the whole raid you do on story mode? Or is it just the final boss?
Must continue. Our phase.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Whee! Pick up the balls, pick up the balls, pick up the balls, pick up the balls. Clearly you don't need to pick up the balls, because apparently I'm the only one that's decided to pick up the balls. I was just doing what the quest told me to do. Apparently Zug Zug is a better choice. Oh, dead. Alright, fine. Sure. What's the point of Bottle Storm? Is it used for anything? The creature-specific materials that are uncommon or green are mostly useless. It's kind of really weird. There's part of me that wonders if we're going to have a... I'm already starting to think, are we going to have a centaur necklace situation on our hands with these at any point? Because I feel there's a strong chance that something that's totally not used and basically free right now will end up being put on a recipe in huge quantities and go to the moon. 32 silver, I'm not sure if I just buy 5 stacks of them. Yeah, see, this is it, right? It's not really much of a loss even if you do. Void Packstone, what's this? All round until equipped trinket. At 567, I don't think I care. Alright, another dungeon. Another dungeon. Crystalline powder would be an example. Yeah, as it stands, crystalline powder is way too readily available. But the centaur necklace, let's not forget, was both difficult-ish to get, but because it was initially introduced and used in nothing, it was just never bought. But it was still rare and difficult to get. crystalline powder, let's not forget, is just a byproduct of herbing. The most common byproduct of herbing. So even if it gets all of a sudden used in great quantities, its price won't do much because it's also very easy to get. But yeah, there are a few materials that were just completely dead on arrival. I didn't really know why. Right, these dungeon queues shouldn't take us too long. I wonder, whilst we're doing this, let's go check if Mycomancer Caverns has missing pigs today. I feel like I've checked this flipping dungeon every day and it doesn't have missing pigs. And I don't quite know how. I've literally missed the missing pigs on the seemingly one random day it turns up. But it's the last story I need for my Glory of the Delver achievement. Which would be nice to get eventually. Been working on this for a little while. I do think, though, that my inclination to do many more delves after this is going to tumble. I'll still probably do my, I'll still probably do, oh hang on, people were asking earlier about this. Boop, boop. I'll still probably do my delves for the week. Oh, I can't see it because I've got unclaimed ones, but I'll still probably do my delves for the week. Actually, this is one of the weeks where it might not be too difficult to film the entire thing. Because if I got to do 4 dungeons anyway, I might as well do 4 more. And we can just do LFR for this. If I do my tier 8s though, none of it matters. It'd be nice to get sort of closer to like 619. I'm happy with 619. Right. Piggy, piggy, piggies. Is it piggies today? Was that a quest on my map? I swear I saw... Here is a quest. Where are you?
You are an outsider, yes? We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Okay. Don't know what fucking hell that does. What is this? Sure. This is because I don't have all the things open. I'm blissfully unaware of all of the goings on in these zones because I've literally never looked at all the things so far.
Is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
It's not even piggies again. Never lucky. Right, well, tomorrow it must be piggies then. It's got to be piggies tomorrow. Been searching for these damn piggies every day. Delve difficulties all over the place. How are solo players supposed to get to 11? The only way I could do was the cavern one with the spores. And that's a 610 tank. I was getting hit like a truck. Wouldn't dare to do any others. I've not done above 8s because I'm not trying to like push. I know there's achievements and stuff for doing bigger ones. I went by the assumption that I'll wait a little while until I'm more geared and then do them. Had to swap Bran to healer, then it got semi-easy. Oh, I do my 8s with Bran in healer mode. I never have Bran in DPS mode. Come on, press the buttons. Come on, healer. There we go. An 11 Sanctum with as a 605 Druid tank was pretty easy with a level 30 Brannis DPS. I'm also sure that some players have it easier than others, but that sort of stuff doesn't really bother me that much. It's like, I find it weird when there's very clearly single player content and then people compare themselves against others. I'm like, well, it's a solo adventure for the most part. What does it matter if somebody else can do it and you can't? The point is it's your challenge to overcome, not somebody else's. Oh, but this class has it easier and I don't have it easier. Well, boo-hoo. Right. I'm a little bit brutal with my opinions on these sorts of things. I mostly have the opinion of that I don't like just how much the retail game is like balanced and made fair. I'm a strong believer in that half the fun comes from being overpowered, and everybody has their day. Today might not be your day in one thing, but you've probably had your day, or it will be your day again soon. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's very clear to me that there's an awful lot of people after that piece of 610 gear today. With this many people doing dungeons... Oh, it's only heroics, isn't it? I was just thinking whether leveling some alts via dungeons might be a quick, fast thing again this week. But since this is an 80 only thing, maybe not so much. I had a thought and then realised it was a stupid one. That happens way too frequently. Was that Uwu? No. Bop.
Intruders, find them!
When's he gonna stop bullying? I think he stopped here. Anybody notice we've still got the Dragonflight dungeon boss buff with this event? I think they fucked up. I think they just haven't changed that. I think that's meant to be the War Within dungeon bosses. I think they done goofed. It doesn't make sense that we get bonus loot from Dragonflight dungeon bosses. I think that's a whoopsie. Is this the first time we would have had the War Within event, this expansion for dungeons? I think it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think somebody just hasn't, you know, unspaghettied the spaghetti. It's not like Blizzard to use Control-C, Control-V. So, I don't know how an error like this could possibly happen.
thrones. I will end you myself.
We can get these 4 dungeons done relatively quickly. Get the vault, see what goodies we get. I just want to get this piece of 610 gear first before I open my vault. Otherwise, you know, if I get... There's a couple of pieces that I could do. I could do with a cape, for example. Neck would be nice. I think I've got some relatively lowish level rings. So there's a few pieces of gear that are 610 from this would actually be a nice little upgrade for me. So I want to get this first, then we'll open the vault, because we'll have a few more options hopefully in the vault. Then we'll probably finish leveling our little enchanter from yesterday. I need to get a few bits of profession gear made for him, and ultimately decide if I'm going to buy a fancy ass recipe for him. We might need to go shopping for that recipe if we do. My realm is unlikely. Although I play on Draenor, Draenor's pretty high pop. Usually the prices are pretty good on Draenor. Now that we can, there's no reason not to go travelling when we want something big. Might as well buy it from the cheapest realm. There's no reason not to with warbands. For the 2 minutes it takes to make a character on another realm, take some gold out the guild warbank. How many times am I going to say guild bank today? Holy shit!
And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Azkahet.
It's weird for me to spend so much time actually caring about gear. And, you know, that's me saying I'm 606. It's not exactly screaming endgame geared, but I tend to do this one patch per expansion. And since everything's fresh and new right now, I was like, well, I might as well give it a little, you know, give it the time of day at least with this delve stuff, giving players like me a little bit more access to some better gear. I was like, well, I might as well try. I was kind of half considering putting like guild raids and stuff together. But I just didn't. I was trying to figure a good reason to why I didn't, and then the answer's simple. I just didn't. Dead. Nice. We re-queuing? We re-queuing. I'd love a re-queue. Tank left. Okay, if the tank leaves, we leave.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
2 of 4. 2 more to go. I guess we can just piss about, do some world quests or something whilst we wait for these queues, can't we? We can't do anything particularly fancy, but we can do some world quests or something. Where's my Zygor? No, stop. Wield the gift of the pure flame. Now kill shit. Oh, treasures at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's not forget about these. Is it these things? Dead. How many of those? 6 of those things. Holy. Okay. Right, mushroom fellas, where you at? Mushrooms, give me the mushrooms. There's one. There's 3. Triple mushroom. Badges. Mushroom. What's that, Weeble stuff? Is it called Weeble stuff? your age has got to start with at least a 3 to remember that. Where's this last mushroom at? Let's dots. More dots. Oh god, what is it with these people that want to get banned all the time?
With the faith of the Arathi, but it takes a
Tell you what, I don't know what it is,
to wield it with
but
such conviction.
there's definitely some way for like bots to track partnered streamers. Ever since I accepted the Twitch partnership,
The lamplighters are
I've
stretched
had
thin.
significant, and I mean
We
significantly,
must settle inland
more bots
shadow
in chat.
from Beladar's light.
and like random
The
spam and just
darkness
dumb
strikes
shit that I
out
don't
with
want to be
threats
dealing
not
with.
even our key
I've
flames
very
can dispel.
rarely had
Aid
to
us, outsider.
hit the ban
Be our
button
beacon
previously.
in the darkness.
But now it's like a multiple time a day sort of
The
thing.
harvesters work the land
And it
with
must
the
be that
strength
these
of 10
bots
Arathi.
can
Yet
tell
the
which are
shadow
partnered
corrupts
streamers
even
and
our
which are affiliates or
machines.
something. I don't know what it
Search
is,
the
but
surrounding area for salvageable parts.
Twitch needs to sort that shit out. That's basically what I'm getting at. Is it partner or is it view account? No, well, no, because my view account's not really changed.
Beladar
If
shifted
anything,
your
in the
favor.
recent weeks, since the hype for WoW's died down a little bit,
For the Empire.
the viewer count is dipping quite normally. By the way, I'm not concerned about that. I expected it. You can't live in expansion hype mode forever. So it doesn't really have anything to do with viewer count. So it must be the fact that they can now somehow track that I'm a Twitch partner. That's true though. Doesn't happen on YouTube. So. Can we kill these 3 quickly before the dungeon queue goes wrong? Probably shouldn't have pulled all 3 of them, should I? Do pet things faster. No. Let's piece out of that. Whoops. Scape. Mists of what? Whoa, hello, wait. I wasn't expecting this. Shadowlands dungeon. Oh, Christ. I forgot they're in the mix. I literally walked straight through that. Second boss in Pugs is brutal still. And this whole place is horrible. wasn't too bad. Oh god, we're trying to do skips. Sure. Oh, we're straight going for it. Okay. Straight going for it. I bet nobody's going to interrupt that, is that? Oh, we'll stun it then. MDI skips, but people aren't interrupting the abilities. Standard WoW dungeons. Jumps into frontal. Yeah, of course. Got to give the healer something to do. I can't remember what the crack is with this. Something about nuke one until it... Are you just meant to nuke the boss until he bubbles or something? Can't remember what the crack was with this. It's been a while since I've done Shadowlands dungeons. I've got to be honest, I didn't do many when it was Shadowlands. Okay, well, if you just nuke the shit out of stuff, stuff dies, which is nice. Tell our kids to watch TikTok. Tell them we used to watch absurd flash animations, yeah. Just getting to the last boss, I think, is going to be problematic in itself. Here's to hoping somebody knows which way they're meant to go.
Choose wisely.
I never figured this out. This was far too much for my brain. I just waited until somebody else did it or somebody else got it wrong. Then it was never my fault.
You're almost there.
Okay, well somebody knows what the fuck they're doing. That's a good start. He took one look at that and knew what was going on. People really suck at dodging balls. Not your mum.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Are we going this way? Kick some dude for leeching. Oh no, stop trying to randomly ass kick people. Just do stuff. His name is the paid actor though. Oh, that's quite funny. Can't disagree, she did have 7 kids. Oh, that's the best response to that ever. Oh dear.
You did it. Good guess.
Touche, good sir. People so mega stingy in this expansion for crafts. Multiple people after 636 crafts for sub 4k. I was selling crafts in Season Floor Dragonflight for 5 to 10k. Yeah, there seems to be a huge, well, the thing is, right, is that after Dragonflight, people wised up. People wised up that the reality is they don't need to tip pretty, you know, people got used to the fact that there'd always be a crafter that could craft something at the top quality. It was we were never going to see like the stupendly ridiculous high price for work orders because people had wised up. It just wasn't going to happen.
One of us is not like
Not to
the other.
mention that, odd one. Not to mention the fact that, material prices are sizable. When people go and buy a bunch of Q3 mats, it's often, expensive enough in the first place, meaning there's usually not much money left over for tips. People don't feel like the crafter's adding value when they've gone and spent 50k on mats in the first place.
Let's play a guessing game.
Nuke it! Oh, good, it's down.
That was fun. I haven't played like
It's
that
why I
in so
choose to just
long.
flat out ignore anything to do with work orders. I'd rather just not. I'd rather just pretend they don't exist. It's easier to pretend they don't exist. There are way too many crafters compared to Dragonflight. I'm not even sure that's the case, you know. I don't think there's anywhere near as many crafters. I think most people gave crafting a go in Dragonflight because it was new and it was shiny. I'm pretty convinced that this expansion, most people have just not touched it. They've just flat out been like, nah, fuck that. It was bullshit in Dragonflight. I'm not doing that again. I'm pretty convinced there's less crafters this time. The tools at people's disposal, though, are instantly much better than what they were. That's one thing you do kind of have to remember. Like, there was a delay period in Dragonflight before people figured out, like, there's ways to, like, siphon or to like filter through trade chat. There's ways to auto-respond to people based on, you know, keyword searching, and there's all sorts of clever shit going on now. This means if you shout in trade chat that you want to buy something, you'll get 10 whispers almost instantly, and that's because it's, you know, automated add-ons that are doing it now. The players who are doing it are significantly more set up to do it than they were this time one expansion ago. So maybe it is more crafters, maybe it's less of them that are just better prepared for it. I don't know. I couldn't care less because I have not crafted a single order for anybody, and I'm not intending to anytime soon either. I'll do guild orders. I'll do guild orders for people. I'll do some public orders if I spot one. But there's absolutely no way I'm screaming and shouting in trade chat to sell stuff. If I can't put it on the auction house, I don't care. The only reason I'm leveling certain things is for my own benefit. Well, that was an easy dungeon. Tank left as well. Damn, I was hoping the tank would stay. Alright, one more. Weren't we supposed to get crafting work orders from the Warbank today? No, that's next week with the anniversary
The
patch.
lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats.
As much as I hate craft scan, I think it'd be
dispel.
more fair for everybody if it didn't exist. As much as I love craft scan. Okay. Well, that's you could argue the same for quite a lot of add-ons.
Work the land with the strength of
I mean, craft sim is literally the epitome of that. If people didn't have craft sim, if we were still in a world where we only had TSM, profits would probably be significantly better than they are now. Profits are pretty much, because look how many times people turn around and say that this thing's not profitable. Craft sim says it's red. That means they haven't actually figured out if it's profitable. They haven't tried to figure out a way to make it profitable. They've just looked at an add-on, and an add-on has told them it's not profitable, so that's what they believe. And on the flip side of that, that works two ways. It works in, it works from the fact that sometimes craft sim says things is a profit and people craft it, and then, they don't get the multi-crafts they need or something, and then people then don't have a strong reference on how to post something on the auction house properly. I wish CraftSim wasn't there. My spreadsheets give me all the info I need, but it would be more profit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a kiss-curse situation with most of these add-ons. You know, if an add-on is available and it's useful for you, it's also useful for your competition. So this is why this is why a lot of these add-ons and stuff become non-optional. It's not a case of you gain an advantage by using it. It's that you're at a disadvantage if you're not using it. It's not me being sort of deliberately negative or pessimistic. That's just how it works. Realistically now, if you're not using CraftSim and you're trying to guarantee top quality crafts, you are very, very, very unlikely to be making a profit just by doing napkin maths.
Feel the warmth
Only
of
if
the
you've got,
sacred
you know,
flame.
a
Don't
very,
despair.
very good
The
understanding
shadows
of what your numbers are you likely able to make a profit. And those are the very few people that wouldn't need something like CraftSim in the first place because they have a more sophisticated setup themselves.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Oh, I didn't even queue for the dungeon, moron. Are we trying to kill these things? I assume we are trying to kill these things. We should join the ban all add-ons movement and kill the transmog sellers. The stem of most of the like one of the obviously in our little you know, in our little corner of the game, the one thing we see more often than not is people complaining that TSM should be banned. There's always this bandwagoning of people that are like, they just don't like TSM and that they would want it removed from the game. Those are also simultaneously the people that are not willing to spend the time to figure out how TSM works. Because if they did, they'd be on the same level as everybody else. It's easier for them to turn around and say, no, that we should ban this add-on. When the reality is there's nothing inherently wrong with the add-on, it's just your butt hurt, the fact you don't know how to use it and somebody else does. We need a bunch of random stuff off the floor. I have no idea what I'm doing with half of these quests most of the time. I just run around and click shiny things and kill things until quests go away. Are we meant to drag these somewhere? Where are we meant to drag these? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that was a wax pile. I thought it was part of the quest. Gyro, spring, summon of others. Like one more of these.
Leak detected.
Your efforts are appreciated. With
New
uncorrupted
playlist soon, maybe. Heard this one many
legally
times in the last
take
month.
these
I
fields
don't
and
use
feed the
fixed
towns of
playlists anymore.
Hallowfall.
I just use daily mixes on Spotify. So songs come and go. I would admit, though, it's not quite as varied as I would sometimes like it to be. I agree with you on that one. Demoralized recruits rallied to you. Is that you? Be moralized. 80s metal mix list? Well, that's never fucking happening. Do I look like Student?
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of
So
the undersea slither up and
I'm
prey upon the fisherfolk.
pretty
Keep
open
them
with my
clear.
choice of music, but heavy rock and metal, absolutely not. Sorry. What were we meant to be doing there? Something was meant to be going on there. Bogstone threats eliminated. Haven't heard anybody complaining about TSM for a while now. Oh, it still happens, trust. As soon as you stop hearing people complain about TSM, that is a really strong indication that most people aren't playing with professions. Because that's usually the scapegoat of blame for most people. I can't sell anything on the auction house because all these TSM bots. Regardless of how much truth is in that or not. Go on, DPS, press the button. Press the button! There we go.
Ashvane's forces are
Oh
using
god, Siege of
Azurite
Borealis?
artillery to assault the
Christ.
city. Claim these weapons for the Horde.
What's with all of these Shadowlands dungeons all of a sudden?
Ashvane's forces are using Azurite artillery to
I
assault
thought,
the
what?
city.
I'm so confused.
Claim these weapons for the Horde.
We've got a buff to flip in Dragonflight dungeons. We've got a quest to do. I don't know, whatever. So confused. Quest to do. What was the quest? Oh, just any of the dungeons in the rotation. Oh yeah, this is BFA even, isn't it? This isn't even Shadowlands. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Of course it is. Oh, this is that Longboy expansion. Yeah, I unfortunately remember now. Quick, where's the vendor? Let me go buy it quickly. We've gone back in time. Let me not let me not make the same mistake twice. It's so stupid because it's not like I didn't have the gold. That was the ridiculous thing about me not getting the Longboy. It would be acceptable if you could turn around and say, well, yeah, I didn't have 5 million gold, I couldn't afford it. That would be acceptable. But no, I could easily afford it. I just didn't. Like, totally stupid. In that regard, completely and utterly stupid that I just didn't bother. I chose to spend my gold on upgrading. For those who don't know the story, I chose to spend a lot of my gold upgrading 8 accounts to what was at the time then the Shadowlands pre-order. Because, like many people in BFA, I was quite fond of multi-boxing. And I thought that going into Shadowlands with 8 characters, my plan was to level 8 new characters, 8 new hunters, give them each one of the professions for Shadowlands, and, you know, have my finger in all the Shadowlands pies for professions. And I was going to go by the assumption that I would make enough gold off the legendaries to easily then pay for the Longboy off the black market auction house. And that, at the time, I saw as a better use of the gold that I had. Turns out they then go and throw a policy change on multi-boxing about a week after I put in all my pre-orders. Changing my plans dramatically. Now I was able to get a refund on some of my accounts pre-orders, but it was at that point too late to have bought the Longboy with that gold otherwise. So I just got fucked twice. That's the reality. I vaguely remember this boss. You just actually have to kill all the trash. Let's kill all of the trash. I think if we don't kill the trash, this is a bad time.
Lambs to the slaughter!
I'm on the hook. Right, where's the bomb? Come here then. Oh, it didn't blow up fast enough. Right, well, he's dead.
Don't let me go to...
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
I feel your pain. Created 8 accounts and leveled 80 tunes to 60. Bought a new PC and was ready to then only be trashed by Blizzard. Yeah. Do you see multi-boxing making a comeback? Well, I mean, it technically it never went away. Let's not forget that it technically never went away. It's not like it's been outlawed. It's just you can't multi-box in the same fashion. You know, the multi-boxing used to be quite advantageous by the fact that you could technically run, you know, you could progress on 8 tunes at the same time, which was definitely an advantage. There's no denying. And so people did it. You can't do it anywhere near as fluidly now because you can't send the same action to 8 accounts simultaneously. So there's not really much of a time saving now that you have to do everything 8 times anyway. And so multi-boxing in that regard is not a thing. But there's no denying that having multiple accounts has and always will be an advantage if you can utilize them, especially in goal making. Are we just YOLO in this whole fucking thing? This dude is just on it.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
What the fuck is going on? Can this dude actually decide what the hell he's pulling here?
Slaughter the crew and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
I guess if it works, it works. What is this fine azurite powder I keep receiving?
No survivors!
Can't remember.
Here's lead in your gut! I tire of this! All cannons, fire!
Did he miss with his rocket? I think he missed with the rocket.
Clear the deck! Here's lead in your gut! I tire of this! All cannons, fire!
I don't think it matters though. Everything just gets nuked.
Clear the deck! I sail to uncharted water.
Now I remember if you're quick enough you could get here and nuke everything before this turns up. Oh, this thing only tickles you these days. Okay. Interestingly, I see when to clarify, when I said I enjoyed multi-boxing, what I enjoyed doing with multi-boxing was setting up teams. I've mostly had 5 accounts up and running when I was multi-boxing, which was a touch uncommon because most people did 8. But the reason people did 8 predominantly was because then you just stand in one spot, AFK, just hyperspawn killing shit, and you'd farm the mounts and stuff. I found that tediously boring. I don't like. You guys know my opinion on farming in general. I get bored of it super fast. So doing it doing it in a multi-boxing setting was a unique, cool thing for a little while. But like just standing there, for however long, hyperspawn killing was never fun for me. My enjoyment from multi-boxing was putting teams of characters together and trying to like solo the dungeons and whatever. That's what I really enjoyed. Could you put a team together and figure out the keybinds on them all so that you could press like a similar-ish rotation and have everybody do their things? That side of multi-boxing for me was really fun. And that's what I kind of miss. That the input broadcasting limitation means you kind of basically can't do that, even if you want to. Even though I don't really think it's hurting or harming anybody. Without outing anybody, some people still do exactly that. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's entirely possible to
I doubt
do.
it would surrender it willingly.
Without getting
you'll have
caught,
to wrench
but
that
you
weapon
know,
from
so
its
are most things.
cold, dead hand.
Oh, we're going for it. Oh, let's get out of that. But as time goes on and having access to more alts becomes more and more valuable, it's not that it ever wasn't valuable, it was just that the time constraints of setting up all those alts historically was just, you know, outrageous, and so people just didn't. But every single expansion we've had has sped up the speed of leveling to a point now where we've seen leveling from like 0 to max level can be done in like a handful of hours, which means players have had more and more and more and more and more alts at their disposal. That's when, believe it or not, the 65 character limit starts to be achieved by many people, and then people look to just do it again on a second account or a third account or a fourth account. By the end of Dragonflight, we had many players who had 8 accounts with 65 players on each one. They may not necessarily have all been leveled, but now I flipping hate this boss. I can never remember what we're doing on this. I just nuked the tentacles.
Don't let this beast eat me!
Avoid the thing, nuke the tentacles.
I owe you one. Now,
kick the
just
fish.
give me a second to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to go.
Boom.
Turn that beast into chump!
Doesn't one of these things do like some... I can't remember. I swear it did like a fear or something you had to interrupt. Maybe not. Maybe that's only on higher difficulties.
Beast, eat me! You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Somebody doing the cannon shit.
Ready to fire!
swear these things did a big cast that was then a fear.
Help!
They're not as terrifying as I remember them being.
Help! Help! You have my pet. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
That's it, right? He's dead. Isn't he dead?
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chaff.
Oh, okay. That wasn't as scary as I remember that. Just checked my Realms auction house for missing recipes to collect the lariat. It's still going for a mill. One day. One day. Okay, was that my 4 dungeons? That should be my 4 dungeons, shouldn't it? Nice. They made this boss so much easier now. The crushers no longer constantly respawn. Is that what it is? I remember those tentacles being more tentacly and more dangerous than they clearly were then.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Slightly too high for me for a collectible. Probably something I'll farm once I'm really bored. There's a worrying concern that the elemental lariat will end up being the only jewel crafting recipe in the game I don't know. It's nearly already that. Obviously I haven't gone out of my way to collect the War Within stuff yet, but from a past expansion perspective, if we look at Unlearn only, one random ass amulet that I forgot to pick up, and the lariat is the only thing from Dragon Isles. Shadowlands maxed, Zandalari maxed, Legion maxed, Draenor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need to. One day I'll just do the fucking garrison thing properly. I'm not worried about that. There's a sapphire cub I need from Pandaria still. I can't believe I don't know that. Oh, that's why I was making serpent hearts every day. Cataclysm, I have everything. Northrend, I have everything. Outland, I have everything. Classic, I'm missing one. Which is a random ass world drop thing that sells for gold cap. So, I'm within reach of having every recipe in the game on jewel crafting. But the elemental lariat's the one that will evade me for the longest, I'm sure. Right, give me my 610. Give me something juicy. Give me something juicy. A 626! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was a 610 piece of gear. Hello? Sure, I'll take that. That's a win. That's a win. See you later. See you later. I'm done. Oh dear. Alright, sure. 6 out of 6 heroic, 626 heroic piece of gear. Nice. What even is this ring? Sealed of the Poison Pact. Dealing damage has a high chance to grant you a dose of venomous potential. At 5 doses, inject them into your target to deal a shitload of damage over 3 seconds. Nature damage has a chance to grant you an additional dose. Nice. It's an Ansarak heroic drop. The Queen has blessed me. The Queen has blessed me. The rare drop from the Queen. Suck it, losers. Oh, that's funny. All that for doing 4 dungeons. Ah, oh, that's genius. I love that. Well, we'll equip that then. Right. Right, that means I get dog shit in the vault though, you know that, right? Because you can't genuinely can't win everything. But that was filthy. That was actually uncalled for. I'm really sorry. Right, what do we get? What do we get? 616 chest. Clashes with our tier. 616 boots. I'm pretty sure we're going to take those, you know. 616 boots, so this is a nice cheeky little upgrade for us. 616 braces. Oh, now we have a choice to make. Braces or boots? Braces or boots? I mean, technically, boots is more stats. So more stats, more good. I think we take the boots, don't we? I think it's got to be the boots. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. What's that done to our item level? That's 3 item level points. That is actually bananas, by the way. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, right. I think we're going to have to call it there, boys and girls. That's because I'm not going to get any more lucky than that today. No chance am I going to get any luckier than that today. It is a Wednesday, so there's a good chance I'll throw the stream up again this evening. I will have no idea what we're planning on doing. Probably the best drop in the game currently, Gratz. Yeah, the rare ring off Queen Ansarek on heroic difficulty. That's really not bad going, is it, really? Thanks all for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed. I know on a Wednesday, tinkering through our professions again. We will probably continue doing that for the next couple of days, because next week we have a bit of a clash of the Factorio versus 20th anniversary event. Both of those things will fight for my attention next week, but this week we can just sort of potter along and do what we need to do. Maybe a little bit of leveling this week, get a few more of those characters to 80, so that they're in a comfortable position for whatever 11.1 turns up with. 11.0.7, I think, is a thing. This means it could be January before Season 2, I suspect. Maybe a bit later even, who knows. We've got a 0.5 and a 0.7 patch before we get the next actual patch, so we're in for the long haul. There's plenty of time, I think. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you later, thank you for joining. There's a strong chance I'll throw the stream up again this evening, like I've said. If not, I'll see you all same time, same place tomorrow. See you next time. Peace.